The following is a presentation of WGN Sports.
The stadium parking lot capital of the world, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and we're set for Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN Sports. Should be another big crowd on hand today as the Cubs and Phillies wrap up this three-game series. The Cubs are trying to avoid the sweep and end this road trip at 5-2. Hi again, everyone. Along with Bob Brenly, I'm Len Casper. A tough loss last night for the Cubs, 4-1 in 13 innings. The Phillies pitching staff got off to a rough start this season, but the Cubs have run into them at the wrong time.
You know, we thought it was a break missing Cole Hamels in this series and Brett Myers on the disabled list. We thought that would work to the Cubs' advantage, but that has not been the case so far. Rodrigo Lopez started game one, Joe Blanton last night, and one power arm after another out of that Phillies bullpen.
The Cubs continue to get good pitching, and they hope they get it today from Carlos Zambrano, and they hope to get some offense. They've only scored 2 runs in the series.
Well, hopefully Carlos will provide some of that offense. He's been swinging the bat extremely well. 4 RBIs in his last 5 starts. You see the numbers against the Washington Nationals Friday in his last victory. The pitch count got up there very quickly, 40 in the first inning. Hopefully he'll be able to limit those numbers today.
The ageless left-hander Jamie Moyer, 46 years old. He's won his last 5 starts in a row after a shaky start this year.
When you've pitched 23 years in the big leagues, there are no secrets anymore. Jamie Moyer's going to sink that fastball away. He's going to throw lots of changeups. Cubs hitters need to be very patient.
Contrasting styles today, Big Z against Jamie Moyer. We're in Philadelphia, Independence Hall, and the Liberty Bell, and the Cubs trying to get out of here with a win before an off day at home tomorrow. Cubs and Phils coming up.
I raced 60-plus Mackinaws, and I guess you get every experience you could have.
The competition is what makes it work. You put the teamwork on top of that, really gets my blood moving.
We kind of set ourselves up for the worst-case scenario, and it's actually much better than we thought.
We had a squall come through last night. It blew real hard, it rained real hard, a lot of lightning.
He was gaining big time on us.
When the gun goes off, we all want to go out there and win.
You do get a hint of drinkability right away.
Does my pen have writability?
Come on, people. We gotta focus. We're not leaving until we've met our budget. We need ideas.
We could cut back on marketing.
We could eliminate bonuses. How about we stop buying Bud Light for every meeting?
It's the only beer with just the right taste. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
It was a joke!
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Great choice. I don't know what that means, but if you were to lose your job for some reason, the Sears Buyer Protection Program would cover your purchase until you're working again or your appliance is paid off. You know, should you lose your job.
The Sears Buyer Protection Program. One more way we've got you covered when you use your Sears card. Come in now and save an extra 10% on all Whirlpool appliances already on sale. Sears, life well spent.
Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN TV, your official summer baseball station. Brought to you by Bud Light, with just the right taste that never fills you up. The difference is drinkability. Your Chicagoland and Northwest Indiana Dodge dealers. To find the dealer nearest you, visit DodgeRockChicago.com. The Illinois Lottery. This summer, lottery tickets get a second chance to win $35 every weekday. Visit IllinoisLottery.com for details. Have fun, play responsibly. By Pepsi. Every generation refreshes the world. Visit refresheverything.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines is ready when you are. Go to southwest.com. Grab your bag. It's on.
You're watching the Chicago Cubs on WGN TV, your official summer baseball station. Cubs baseball in beautiful, sparkling high definition is sponsored by Comcast. I added those adjectives to the read. I thought they fit.
Oh. Very flowery. Appropriate for an early day game here in Philadelphia.
Phillies taking the field behind former Cub Jamie Moyer. Now the Cubs Pepsi lineup against the Southpaw, brought to you by Pepsi. Refresh everything. Johnson, Terrio, Lee, Ramirez, Bradley with good numbers against Moyer. Soriano in that sixth spot. Jeff Baker gets the nod at second. Coy Hill's been in there pretty much every day since Soto went on the DL, and Big Z with game-winning RBIs in his last two starts.
Take a look at the Phillies defensively. Very few changes ever for Charlie Manuel in his starting lineup, but a couple today. Greg Dobbs in left, Shane Victorino in center, Jason Worth over in right field. Feliz, Rollins, Utley, and Howard once again across the infield. Paul Bacco, who was with the Cubs in spring training, will be doing the catching today for fellow veteran left-hander Jamie Moyer. Moyer coming off probably his best start of the year. Forget the probably. Coming off his best start of the year. 7 innings, 1 hit of shutout baseball against the Florida Marlins. That was a 4-0 Phillies victory.
Home plate umpire today, Dan Iasonia, who was born in Connecticut, lives in Georgia, but he also proudly works for the Chicago Fire Department in support of the Bucks for the Burn Camp, which helps children who were burned in fires. Charlie Relaford, the crew chief. Larry Vanover, Sam Holbrook, second and third respectively. Cubs have dropped into a three-way tie for second in the Central Division with Milwaukee and Houston. So the good news last night was the first place Cardinals lost. The bad news is the Astros won, and they have caught the Cubs. Milwaukee's in a 2-2 tie in Pittsburgh. That game got underway about a half hour ago. Cardinals and Astros later tonight. Carpenter and Oswalt later tonight in Houston.
Good matchup on paper. Roy Oswalt's been throwing the ball extremely well lately. Chris Carpenter, one of the best right-handers in the game.
So Jamie Moyer with his 255 career wins, getting ready to work. First he has to get those shoes tied. He's done this a few times.
Tied his shoes?
Yeah.
You see wearing the old school stirrup socks with the Liberty Bell on the outside of the ankle there. Sanitary socks underneath. Not too many guys go with that look anymore.
Phillies got him from Seattle in August of '06. He re-signed with the Phillies, a 2-year contract prior to this season at age 46. And we're underway. A first pitch strike to Reed Johnson. '81 degrees. Starting to heat up again. It was cool last night in the low 70s as Johnson fouls it back. First pitch of the game was at 81 miles an hour, and it was a fastball.
And the temperature's 81 degrees here today. If it was 104, I seriously doubt if Jamie Moyer would have been able to match the temperature.
Probably right.
Keep a close eye on Jamie Moyer today. He's one of those guys, a lot like Tom Glavine. If you talk to opposing hitters, they all talk about that cutter in on the hands. He'll throw that cutter in on the hands. But if you look at the videotape from his starts, he may only come inside 1 out of every 10 pitches. But hitters don't like to get embarrassed. If you get a fastball from the middle of the plate in, most hitters in the big leagues feel like you should do some damage with that pitch. And Jamie Moyer, even at 80 miles an hour, will jam right-handed hitters occasionally. But for the most part, he's going to work away.
Bounced foul.
Also, it's been my experience with Jamie Moyer that a lot of times the first time through the lineup, he'll do one or the other. He'll pitch the right-handers in a lot the first time through the order. The word gets around the bench, boy, he's throwing that cutter in on the hands. Then the second and third time through the order, he goes right back away on the outside corner, or vice versa. He'll pitch away a lot early first time through the lineup, and then the second and third times he'll come back with the cutter in. That time a changeup gets the swinging strike from Reed Johnson. He's always got some kind of a game plan depending on his opponent on a given day.
And for Moyer, career strikeout 2,306. A guy like Moyer's always seemingly close to some sort of milestone, one that he probably doesn't care too much about. He gives up 7 hits today. That'll be 4,000 hits allowed. The 0-1 to Terrio. He lays down a perfect bunt. Phillies is going to throw, but didn't have a chance.
The Phillies, one of the better fielding third basemen in the National League, and even he has no chance on just an absolutely perfect bunt by Ryan Terrio. A couple of hops and then a roll on that left side. Nice barehanded play, but Terrio already across the bag at first for a bunt base hit.
Well, the thing about Moyer, you know, he's going to be around the plate. Not going to be throwing too hard, so not a bad guy to bunt against. Here's Derek Lee with Terrio on. Only one out. Big leg kick by Moyer and a swing and a miss by Derek. Well, last night, I mean, it's hard to imagine you could go 13 innings and go 0 for 2 with runners in scoring position, but the Cubs did just that. 2 at bats officially with runners in scoring position and no walks in 13 innings. Yet they had a lot of chances to win the game. I mean, not chances with runners in scoring position, but just flat out innings just to get a run. Someone pop a home run, but it never happened. In fact, the Cubs do not have a home run in this series. The Phillies have 5. We are working on the pitch speed as Derek takes a called third strike. So both outs have been strikeouts.
The radar gun probably has a minimum reading before it will register, and Jamie Moyer thus far hasn't hit the minimum reading. I mean, radar gun is totally insignificant to Jamie Moyer. It makes absolutely no difference the velocity with which he pitches. He relies on location, moving the ball in and out, changing speeds. His fastball will sit in the low to mid 80s today, no doubt about it.
Going to check on Terrio. Well, we often say it's not who you play, it's when you play them. And the Cubs faced the team with the worst record in baseball, probably at their low point, in the Washington Nationals over the weekend. And they're catching one of the elite teams in the game at their peak. The Phillies have won 10 straight for the first time since 1991. They're catching Jamie Moyer at a bad time. Not for him, but for the opposition. He's won 5 consecutive starts. One and one.
And the Cubs offensively could make it much easier on themselves today if they forget about trying to pull the ball out of the ballpark and take what Jamie Moyer is going to offer throughout the afternoon. Pitches on the outside corner and further away.
Cued foul. It's 1-2 on Aramis, who's hitting 190 since coming off the disabled list. It covers 11 games.
Well, the reality is if Jamie Moyer makes a mistake with one of those 81-mile-an-hour fastballs on the inside part of the plate, you're still going to hit it hard to your pull field. But if you expect him to make a lot of mistakes on the inside part of the plate, it's going to be a long day.
Terrio runs, and he'll easily make it. In fact, he's going to get to third. There's a throw, got away.
It'll be interesting to see where that error goes. Throw was down there in the air to Chase Utley. Kind of a half-hearted effort to snag the ball and apply the tag, which is really shocking since Ryan Terrio had such an awesome jump over there at first base. They had no chance to get him at second.
Error charged to Baco. Meantime, 2-2 to Ramirez. The pitch. Off the plate inside, 3-2. Milton Bradley waiting on deck. A career .350 hitter against Moyer. And Bradley batting from his stronger side today, right-handed. Just inside, ball 4. And that'll bring Bradley up with 2 on and 2 down. First start for Bradley since Saturday in Washington. He's been working with Lou Piniella on his hitting mechanics. Thing Lou has talked to Bradley about, particularly from the left side. You see that bat waggle? It's a little less pronounced maybe than it has been. He kind of felt like Milton was tensing up too much, holding the bat too tightly. Wants him to relax. Nice loose grip, and then bam, through that zone when the pitch comes. And you pointed out Chase Utley the other day takes his last practice swing about as late as any batter in the game, and that allows him to relax right before the pitch is on the way.
That's exactly why he does it. Keep his forearms and his wrists and his hands very relaxed until he's ready to pull the trigger and swing at a pitch in the strike zone.
Ron Joshua's been working with Bradley as well. A topper, Moyer off the mound. The throw's going to go to first to end the inning. 2 base runners, no runs. Carlos Zambrano to the mound against the Phillies offense. Next.
Basically, it's about symmetry.
I'm good.
Be honest here, man. Fuck it. I'm good.
My bad. I'm good.
I'm the man! I'm good.
Ready? No.
Men can take anything.
I'm good.
Except the taste of Diet Cola. Until now, Pepsi Max, the first Diet Cola for men.
This is good.
You've got a strawberry Pop-Tart, but I've got a warm, fresh baked strawberry toaster strudel. See the difference? I do.
Pillsbury toaster strudel, the one kids want to eat.
Kids are hungry after school. That's why I always have Totino's pizza rolls. Big pizza taste in a bite-sized roll. Kids can't resist their delicious pizza flavor. Totino's pizza rolls, the pizza way to snack.
I never thought I would have a heart attack, but I did. You need to talk to your doctor about aspirin. You need to be your own advocate.
Be sure to talk to your doctor before you begin an aspirin regimen.
You take care of your kids. Now it's time to take care of yourself.
And what is the toaster saying?
He keeps talking about the new $3 toasty bullets from Quiznos and their 5 mouth-watering recipes.
And how does that make you feel?
Hungry.
New $3 toasty bullets. Quiznos. Toasty.
Now Charlie Manuel's Phillies lineup: Rollins, Victorino, and Utley at the top. Howard's had a rough series. The only hit has been a home run, but he's struck out 7 times. Worth had the game-ending homer last night. Greg Dobbs gets the start for Ibanez in left. Feliz at third. Baco for Ruiz back of the plate. And Jamie Moyer does the pitching.
Let's check out how the Cubs take the field defensively behind Big Z today. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi, refresh everything. Soriano in left, Johnson in center, and Milton Bradley, as Len said, after a couple of days off, back in the lineup out in right field. Ramirez, Terrio, Baker, and Lee today across the infield. Coy Hill behind the plate for right-hander Carlos Zambrano. See what kind of pace Carlos has early in the ball game. He usually works lightning quick in that first inning of the ball game. A lot of extra energy to start the ball game and then settles into a nicer rhythm. But last time out, it really hurt him. 40 pitches in the first inning against the Nationals.
113 in his 5 innings. 40 in the first, 29 in the fourth, but he allowed only 1 unearned run and got his 2nd straight win. And he's working fast again today. 2-1 to switch hitting Jimmy Rollins, who hit a home run in the 3rd inning off Rich Harden last night on a 3-0 pitch. 3-1 the count. That's a leadoff walk, and Z might have been asking Van Iasonia where that pitch was.
Well, I'm assuming ball 4 was up. At least it looked like it was up, but some of the earlier pitches in the sequence looked like they were borderline knee strikes. So Carlos just trying to figure out exactly where the strike zone is here early in the ball game.
Victorino, another switch hitter. Ramirez in at 3rd at the knees. 0-1. Phillies are 14-1 since July 3rd. Best record during the daytime in baseball, 18-9. They're 13-4 against the Central. I mean, the numbers are starting to get a little ridiculous. First time they've won 10 straight since 1991.
Well, if the Phillies happen to come up a little bit short at the end of the season, all they have to do is look to interleague play. They were only 6-12 against the American League this year.
Well, at this point, it doesn't look like they're going to come up short. They're 6.5 up on the Atlanta Braves and 8 ahead in the loss column. Only team with a bigger lead in baseball, the Dodgers over in the Western Division. They lead the Rockies by 9. The best race right now is the NL Central. 4 teams at the top, separated by just 2 games. The AL Central has 3 teams separated by just 2.5. Detroit, the White Sox, and the Twins. And soon we'll be talking about the wild card races. How about the Yankees? They just jumped ahead of the Boston Red Sox. 5 straight wins for the Yanks, and Boston's lost 4 in a row. Johnson goes back on it, and he will get it. Not too far from the 387 sign out in left center. 1 out.
Now, you talked about that log jam in second place in the Central Division of the National League. And the Reds still lurking around there, 5.5 games back. The Pirates figure to start their fire sale anytime. A lot of names: Freddie Sanchez, Jack Wilson, some of their relief pitchers being bandied about in trade rumors.
Well, the good news, bad news, and I pointed this out on our baseball blog. Good news is the Cubs, even though they've hovered around 500, nobody has sprinted away from them. The bad news is I think a lot of people assume the one team that would sprint away from everybody else would be the Cubs. The pitch to Utley misses outside. How about Chase Utley last night? He went 0 for 6. Batting average went from 312 to 306. So you can see at this point in the season, as the at-bats pile up, even an 0 for 6 is not going to knock you under 300 if you start at 312.
Yeah, when Chase Utley goes 0 for 6, you're a little worried about the next day, because he is such a good hitter, such a good player, that those numbers tend to even out. Boy, Carlos has really paid a lot of attention to Jimmy Rollins over there at first base. Probably more attention than he's paid to any base stealer this year. He unloads the ball so quickly to home plate, and Coy Hill has been throwing so well behind the plate that usually he just gives a cursory glance to that runner at first base and dares him to try to steal.
Utley likes hitting with runners on. 354 this year. And time called, no pitch. Two and one to Utley. Now that last pitch doesn't count on his official pitch count, but it's, you know, he did throw it. And we also don't count fires to first. You know, pitches, they're not pitches or throws. But some guys like Z, they throw it pretty hard. Other guys lob it over there, depending on the situation.
Well, same thing if you add in 8 warm-up pitches before every inning. You know, the pitch count that we give you for the various pitchers, they throw a lot more than the game pitch count indicates.
Yeah, the bullpen before the game. I mean, basically, you throw 100 pitches, you're really throwing about 170, 180 in terms of just tosses. Two to Utley. Rollins at first, 1 out, bottom of the first inning. Full count, no question Rollins will be running with the pitch. Phillies with their alternate unis, like those blue helmets.
They actually wore powder blue uniforms for a while back in the late 70s, early 80s.
Swing and a miss, and Rollins is going to be thrown out by about 10 feet. Coy Hill has been excellent throwing out base stealers. Got some help from his pitcher. That ends the inning. No score after 1.
Hey, Mr. Opportunity here, and when Honda has a clearance event, it's really big news. Unlike other car companies, a Honda clearance only happens once a year. So if you're looking for a car that offers great resale value, crazy good reliability, and built by America's greenest automaker, hey, wait no longer. It's the 2009 Honda Clearance, the only thing from Honda that won't last. I'm Mr. Opportunity, and it's time to get a new Honda.
In this economy, we just can't afford a vacation.
I can help, but you must say exactly what I say, exactly how I say it. Honey, I just got a great deal on a 4-star hotel at Priceline. There's never been a better time to name your own price and save up to half off. Sweet lips.
We can afford that. But why are you speaking that way?
I guess I'm just speaking the language of the deal.
National Debt Report. If you have any type of debt, call now for a free debt report. There are laws in place which may allow us to lower your debt up to 70%. Credit card bills, medical bills, repos, any type of unsecured debt. Take back control of your life. Make one low payment you can afford. Become completely debt-free in months. This opportunity will not last. To reduce your debt by up to 70%, call now.
Call 1-877-384-2955.
Roundup Extended Control does 2 jobs at once. 1. Kills weeds to the root. 2. Forms a barrier, preventing new ones for up to 4 months. Roundup Extended Control.
nice day here in Philadelphia. Cubs wrapping up their 7-game road trip, 4-2. They don't want to get swept here. They haven't been swept in Philly since 1999 at the old vet. 1 strike to Alfonso Soriano, who's had 50 career at bats against Jamie Moyer. He's hit just .220. Does have 4 home runs. In on his hands, fouled away, 0-2. Two game-winning home runs on the trip for Soriano. Easy pop-up for Ryan Howard. Watch the Cubs take on the Reds this Friday at 1:20. Kids get to the ballpark early. The first 5,000 children 13 and younger will receive an exclusive Chicago Cubs plush bear from Build-A-Bear Workshop. Compliments of Pepsi and Arby's. Former Rocky Jeff Baker is playing second base and batting 7th. 1 ball, no strikes. Jamie Moyer's story has been often told. Born in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, went to Souderton High School just north of Philly. It's the son-in-law of former Notre Dame basketball coach Digger Phelps. Jamie pitched collegiately at St. Joseph's and completed his college degree from Indiana University in 1996. The Cubs took him in the 6th round in 1984, same draft as Greg Maddux. And at one point in the early 90s, Moyer was released by the Cubs and advised to retire and become a coach. Pedro Feliz gets Baker.
I guess he showed them. I mean, once again, we talked about it all the time with Greg Maddux when he was a member of the Cubs, and the same certainly applies for Jamie Moyer. If you saw him at a tryout camp, you'd have to pass. But you see him on the mound pitching to big league hitters, and all of a sudden he gets your interest. Knows what he's doing out there, knows how to pitch, changing the speeds, moving the ball around, working quickly, letting his defense make plays behind him. You gotta love that.
Hill pulls it. Feliz picks it and gets him. Cubs go down quietly in the 2nd. No score after an inning and a half.
Hey, Bets, can I borrow a quarter?
Sure. Still not dry?
I'm trying to shrink them. I lost weight. Now some clothes are too big.
How'd you do it?
Simple stuff. Eating right. And I switched to whole grain.
Whole grain.
Studies show that people who eat more whole grain tend to have a healthier body weight. Multigrain Cheerios has 5 whole grains and 110 calories per lightly sweetened serving. More grains, less you. Multigrain Cheerios.
'05 sedan? Your new AC is going to cost about $1,700.
Well, actually,
Expensive, I know, but let me explain. You see, this is your compressor, and this is your expansion valve, which is somewhat of a...
I really don't care. I've got Mogi and 130 tea time.
Get out of the repair shop and get back on the road with Mogi. Extended vehicle protection customized just for you. Insurance covers accidents, but what if your car breaks down? Mogi is the other half of coverage, protecting you from expensive repairs. Just take your car to a licensed repair shop and we pay the bill. It's that simple. We're not like the other guys. Mogi gives you real benefits that give you peace of mind. Visit our website and get the facts. Log on and get a real quote in writing before you buy. Cars break down. It's a fact. But with Mogi, you can keep your car and be worry-free. Call now and ask how you can save hundreds of dollars on coverage. Call 888-809-6644. That's 888-809-6644. Mogi, life warrants more.
Time now for a look at our high-def shot of the game, sponsored by Comcast. We've gotten some emails. HK, people are wondering about the decal, the logo on the jerseys and out there in left center, of course, for Harry Callis, Naperville, Illinois native, Hall of Fame broadcaster. And Harry passed away in April. And gone, but certainly not forgotten here in Philadelphia and everywhere in baseball. Maybe the best voice in sports broadcasting history. Cubs baseball in high definition is sponsored by Comcast as Ryan Howard flies out to right for the first out of the bottom of the second. And there's one of Harry's old sport coats hanging in the home dugout. Harry the K's. One of the restaurants here at Citizens Bank Park. One strike to last night's hero for the Phillies, Jason Worth, first career game-ending home run, 3-run blast on a Jeff Samardzija splitter after Samardzija walked 2 with 2 outs in the 13th. Prior to that inning, the Cubs bullpen didn't give up anything, just 1 hit. Prior to Samardzija coming into the game. Sean Marshall a part of that, 2/3 of an inning. Down the right field line, foul.
Well, the fact of the matter is, Len, because the offense is struggling so mightily, the defense has been shaky most of the season. The pitchers have very little margin for error. Now, I'm sure Jeff Samardzija will tell you the 2 walks is what really set the stage for that game-winning home run, but he made one mistake in the outing last night. That was the splitter to Worth. Just didn't do anything, wiggled up there in the middle of the strike zone, and Worth hit it out for a 3-run game winner. Carlos has dropped a couple of the throwbacks from Coy Hill here in the ball game today. Keeps looking in his glove, took his glove off and dried his hand on his pants leg.
Ball 4. Worth last night took 3 walks. And walks with 1 out here in the second today. Greg Dobbs, normally one of their top pinch hitters, along with Matt Stairs off the bench, but he gets a rare start in left. So Raul Ibanez possibly might be used off the bench later. Called strike. '22nd start of the year for Dobbs. He's hit .338 as a starter. Way outside. Last year hit .355 as a pinch hitter for the world champs. Took only 3 walks, so he was aggressive.
And most pinch hitters are, especially the good ones. They come off that bench hacking at the first thing they see.
Solid single into center. Johnson picks it up as Worth was thinking about third. Boy, I tell you, Bob, Jason Worth was just kind of lying in the weeds. Kind of slowed down near second, but he had both eyes on Reed Johnson. I think he was waiting for just a little bobble or double clutch.
Or drop his head, do anything. Some players call that ghosting. You round the bag, you give every indication that you're going to stay right there, but if you see any hesitation at all, you turn the jets back on and try to go to the next base.
2 on with only 1 out for Pedro Phillies. He went too far. That's a strike. Kick in the pitch inside. So far this month of July, Zambrano with a 2.25 ERA. Not hit hard. Z's going to get over to first. The long flip by Lee. In time, he throws behind Worth, who gets back to third.
A good idea by Carlos, being heads up, checking on that runner at third base. Probably an unnecessary throw across the diamond right there, but at least he's got his head in the game.
Baco in for Carlos Ruiz. Second and third, 2 outs, a walk and a single in the inning. Moyer on deck. You have first base open, but Carlos would certainly like to get Baco here and then face Moyer to start the bottom of the third.
How old school is Jamie Moyer? There's donuts and weighted bats laying in that on deck circle. He's swinging 2 bats. He's old school all the way.
Well, I like Dan Isonia's strike call. Quick and to the point and emphatic.
Not necessarily his strike zone, because Dan Isonia calls a very small strike zone. He makes pitchers throw it over the white part of the plate, doesn't give a lot on the corners, and doesn't expand up or down either.
Carlos 3-3 in his career against the Phils. Lost last year here on April 11th. Broken bat floater. Terrio flips down the shades, makes a catch, and that ends the inning. The Phillies leave 2-0 after 2.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Dad, look what I drew today.
Wow. Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't Daddy have a blizzard?
The Girl Scout cookie blizzard. You're a boy.
Honey, it's not a big deal.
It's easy for you to say. You already have a blizzard. There.
You're being a child.
No, hit me by blizzard.
Everybody wants one. The new Girl Scouts Tag-Along Blizzard. Creamy DQ soft serve and real pieces of peanut butter cookies. And now try our new Sweet Deals value menu.
Attention denture cream users. If you use Super Polygrip, Fixodent, or other denture cream and have been diagnosed with zinc poisoning, reduced copper levels, myelopathy, neuropathy, anemia, or bone marrow failure, or experience paralysis, numbness, tingling in the hands or feet, loss of sensation, or unexplained pain or weakness, you may have a claim. If you or a loved one use denture cream and suffer from neurological injuries, call now at 1-800-LAW-INFO for a free consultation. Don't delay. Call 1-800-529-4636 right now.
To stay on top of my game after 50, I switched to a complete multivitamin with more. Only one a day Men's 50+ Advantage has ginkgo for memory and concentration, plus support for heart health. That's a great call.
One a day Men's.
You know, I don't like to put all these chemicals in my body.
Yeah, clearly it's a temper.
Everything I say is motivated purely by stupidity.
Did he mean to say that?
A lot of people don't know it, but it is possible to void your diploma. And the winner of the Jerry Lewis Award
Cub fans, don't forget to visit the WGN Sports Game Zone at WGNTV.com. Brought to you by The Great Escape for up-to-the-minute stats and info designed to give you everything you need to know during the game. The WGN Sports Game Zone is available for every Cubs game. It's brought to you by The Great Escape. Pools, patio sets, play sets, hot tubs, and more. Moyer against Zambrano. And Howard goes out. Long run. The basket catch in foul territory. Nicely done by Ryan Howard.
Tough play because the ball wasn't hit that high in the air. Howard didn't have much time to get out there to the spot where that ball ultimately came down. Makes like a Philadelphia Eagle wide receiver making the over-the-shoulder catch.
One pitch, one out. Johnson struck out swinging to start the game. Changeup low and outside. 2-0 the count. First time through the order, 2 base runners for the Cubs. Terrio on a bunt single and Ramirez on a walk. They have not hit a ball into the outfield. Longest ball off a Cubs bat actually was a foul out as Johnson walks.
And here we are starting the second time through the Cubs lineup. First time through a lot of cutters in on the hands of the right-handed hitters. A few change-ups on that outside corner. Some fastballs on the outside corner. That time to Reed Johnson. All 4 pitches off the plate away. Boy, which should play right into the Riot's hands. If he tries to work him out there on that outside corner, there's that big hole on the right side of the infield for Ryan to shoot for.
Johnson takes off and he's going to be thrown out. I don't know if it was the delayed steal or if he just got off to a late start. I don't think he got a very big jump.
Well, you'd have to assume not, given the margin he was thrown out at second base. Maybe a missed sign there. Reed Johnson looking back at home plate all the way, expecting Terrio perhaps to put that ball in play and protect him, but gunned out by a mile at second base.
Two and 0 to Terrio. High bouncer, Rollins. They just got him. And just like that, the inning comes to a close. Bottom 3. Moyer will lead it off. Now, no score.
That hits the spot. It's drinkability. Means Bud Light is good wherever you are. If you're at a party, or playing golf, like those guys, or at the bar. Draw another door. Don't say draw.
Never filling, always refreshing. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
7 aces.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Here's Ryan getting ready to make his approach to the men's room.
Looks like he needs to go urgently.
True. And there's Casey about to drive, also to the men's room.
He has been going over and over.
They ought to see their doctors.
Could be male urinary symptoms due to BPH and enlarged prostate.
For many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week.
And if their doctors do prescribe Flomax, they could get up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
So guys already on Flomax can also save. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer.
Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting.
If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen.
Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you.
And call 877-4FLOMAX for more information and to see if you qualify for up to $40 off new or refill prescriptions.
For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
The 2009 Chicago Cubs baseball season on WGN, your official summer baseball station, is brought to you by Bud Light Lime. The drinkability of Bud Light with the refreshing taste of lime.
Jamie Moyer looks at a strike from Carlos Zambrano. Bottom 3, no score. Carlos working on normal rest. Moyer working on 5 days rest. Career 129 batter. 5 extra base hits, all doubles. Two strikes to Moyer. Called strike 3. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN.
WWE Superstars, Thursday at 8 East 8 West on WGN America.
Rollins walked in the first, but then was caught stealing. Based on what we observed in between innings, somebody appeared to miss a sign as Rollins flies out. I saw Reed Johnson get caught, but was staring back at home plate with Ryan Theriot batting.
Now, Reed Johnson immediately went to Lou Piniella in that third base dugout. They had a conversation, and later Reed Johnson talking to third base coach Mike Quaddy. We assumed that somebody missed a sign there, and Reed was just trying to figure out whether it was him or the hitter Ryan Theriot.
Strike to Victorino from Wailuku, Hawaii. Turned down a football and baseball scholarship from the University of Hawaii to sign with the Dodgers. Base hit into right to keep the inning alive for Utley.
I mean, it could have been a fighting rainbow, isn't that what the University of Hawaii?
Sounds right.
Instead, he's a fighting Phil.
And they call him the Flying Hawaiian. I just like when sometimes when he comes up, they play the theme from Hawaii 5-0 by the Ventures. It's one of my favorites. Great surf guitar. Drum roll to start it.
Don't know if you get big enough waves in the Delaware River to surf, but I guess you could try it.
Yeah, we missed Jack Lord.
Book him, Dano.
That's foul. 0-2 to Utley. Chase Utley pretty laid back off the field, but he plays the game all out. Four-time All-Star, three-time Silver Slugger winner, and he has struck out twice today. It's Zambrano and Moyer dealing early.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Oh, come on in. I had some other things you could tell people about Geico. Great claim service and a 97% customer satisfaction rate show people really trust us.
Yeah, right. That makes sense.
Trust is key when talking about Geico. You gotta feel it. Why don't you and I practice that with a little exercise where I fall backwards and you catch me?
No, sir. Honestly, I don't think...
No, we can do this.
Oh, dear.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Home likes being prepared, being informed, and at bankofamerica.com/prepare, you'll find powerful tools and resources to help you make an informed decision when buying or refinancing a home, such as an interactive guide that takes the guesswork out of buying and refinancing, so you're able to see what you can comfortably afford each month. The more you know, the more confident you'll be that you're choosing the right loan. Bank of America Home Loans. Visit bankofamerica.com/prepare.
Great choice. I don't know what that means, but if you were to lose your job for some reason, the Sears Buyer Protection Program would cover your purchase until you're working again or your appliance is paid off. You know, should you lose your job.
The Sears Buyer Protection Program. One more way we've got you covered when you use your Sears card. Come in now and save an extra 10% on all Whirlpool appliances already on sale. Sears, life well spent.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced nor retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
Heart of the order now, Lee, Ramirez, Bradley, 3-4-5. Outside, ball one. Derek struck out looking in the first inning. One hit for the Cubs, two for the Phillies, but no runs to date. And he turns on a base hit in the left. Let's check out who's moving forward with Toyota. Aramis Ramirez, 1 RBI away from 900. And with the Cubs, 4 hits away from 900. It's today's Toyota moving forward thanks to Toyota. Another base hit, 2 on. Lee taking a look at it, and first and second for Bradley. It's a single to left by Lee. A base hit to center by Ramirez.
Well, you just don't know how many opportunities you're going to get today against Jamie Moyer. Same thing could be said for the Phillies offense against Big Z. Really need to cash this one in. 2 on, nobody out. Got to get on the board.
Cubs with very few opportunities. Well, had been on base last night. Base hit right field. They are loaded up with no outs. So they've used all 3 fields. And it brings up Soriano.
Well, that time Bradley really with that relaxed approach that we talked about earlier, had a real late bat waggle. You didn't see any of that pumping action that he had with the bat behind his head. Nice and loose and free, and just spanked that ball into right field. Nice quick swing. Of course, the right side hasn't been the problem for Milton this year. It's been the left side.
A golden opportunity. Soriano drives it foul. Hit it hard, but way foul. Now 0-2. Well, this rally starting with it in the blink of an eye. A lot of aggressive swings early in the count to get the 3 hits. Soriano fouling off, now taking strike 2. Phillies want a double play opportunity all around the infield. And that was a setup pitch for Moyer.
Yeah, cutter up and in off the plate, probably to set up a change up down low and away. We'll see what he does here.
A kick in the 1-2. A floater into center. 1-0 Cubs. They're still loaded. 4 straight singles.
Moyer tried to double up, come back in again one more time with a cutter, and even though Soriano got jammed a little bit, he muscled it out there into center field. This is station to station baseball at its finest right here. 4 singles, bases are loaded, 1 run in. How about a gapper?
Well, still no outs, and it's Baker with the bases full. Four consecutive singles. Lee, Ramirez, Bradley, and then Soriano with the RBI hit. He went 1-1. Phillies still would give up a run for a double play chance off the end of the bat. 1-2. A couple of other games going on right now. The Pirates with 3 solo homers in the 3rd now lead the Brewers 5-2 in the top of the 5th. Adam LaRoche reportedly headed to the Boston Red Sox in a trade for prospects. Just missed. 2-2. Over in the American League, the Yankees playing well again, leading Baltimore 4-0 in the 3rd inning. Yankees looking for their 6th straight win. Hit hard and through. There's that gapper. The Cubs will get 2 runs here. Ramirez and Bradley are in. Baker slides in safely. Throw got away. Soriano trying to score. The flip by Howard. It's late. 3 runs on the play. And some rare bad defense from the Phillies. It's 4-0.
That's what we're talking about. Moyer bites off a little bit too much plate, and Jeff Baker spanks it just past Jimmy Rollins into that gap in left center. Nice play there by Victorino to cut it off, but in his haste to get the tag down on Baker at second base, Chase Utley just fanned on that ball, allowing Soriano to come around and score as well.
So 2-run double for Baker, and the 3rd run scoring on the error by Utley. And still no outs. Coy Hill bounces to short. Baker has to hold at 3rd as Rollins fires across for the out. Snaps a string of 5 straight hits. Cubs have doubled today in this inning their output from the first 2 games of the series. Scored just twice. But a big 4 spot here in the 4th. Zambrano ground ball. Baker still holding. 2 outs.
And the one thing about facing Jamie Moyer, you better be sure that pitch you swing at is something you want to put in play. He doesn't miss a lot of bats. What you'll see a lot of times, opposing hitters will put the ball in play weakly against Jamie Moyer. He doesn't really have swing and miss stuff, with the exception of that straight changeup. Boy Hill, Carlos Zambrano, a little overly aggressive with that runner at third base and put the ball in play weakly, which is what Moyer was hoping to do.
In tight on Johnson. One and one. Big hit of the inning. Baker's 2-run double. Cubs got an extra tally on the play on an error by Utley. Action in the Phillies pen. Clay Condrey, who got the win last night. Called strike 3 to end the inning, but a big one for the Cubs. 4 runs on 5 hits and an error. 1 left. It's 4-0.
National Debt Report. If you have any type of debt, call now for a free debt report. There are laws in place which may allow us to lower your debt up to 70%. Credit card bills, medical bills, repos, any type of unsecured debt. Take back control of your life. Make one low payment you can afford. Become completely debt-free in months. This opportunity will not last. To reduce your debt by up to 70%, call now.
Call 1-877-384-2955.
05 sedan? Your new AC is going to cost about $1,700.
Well, actually,
Expensive, I know, but let me explain. You see, this is your compressor, and this is your expansion valve, which is somewhat of a...
I really don't care. I've got Mogi and 130 tea time.
Get out of the repair shop and get back on the road with Mogi. Extended vehicle protection customized just for you. Insurance covers accidents, but what if your car breaks down? Mogi is the other half of coverage, protecting you from expensive repairs. Just take your car to a licensed repair shop and we pay the bill. It's that simple. We're not like the other guys. Mogi gives you real benefits that give you peace of mind. Visit our website and get the facts. Log on and get a real quote in writing before you buy. Cars break down. It's a fact. But with Mogi, you can keep your car and be worry-free. Call now and ask how you can save hundreds of dollars on coverage. Call 888-809-6644. That's 888-809-6644. Mogi, life warrants more.
Jeff Baker with a 2-run double. Alfonso Soriano, a big part of that. He knocked in the first run and would later score. 1 unearned run in the inning. So Z now looking for that shutdown inning. Ryan Howard at the dish. They put on the big pull shift against Howard on the infield. They go slightly the other way in the outfield. Way inside, 2-0.
And not only the pull shift, but Baker and Terrio playing way out in shallow right and right center field.
Caught the outside edge. 2-1. Drifts away on a splitter. 3-1. And we apologize for the lack of the pitch speed graphic today. Some technical issues inside the ballpark. Ground ball. It's the shortstop Terrio, so it'll go 6-3.
You see his positioning as the play starts. That ball's hit to his left about 5 or 6 steps. You can't take quite as long as you normally would fielding a ground ball because you're so deep out there in the outfield. You got to get rid of it fairly quickly and put something on the throw. And Terrio was able to get it over there in time to get Ryan Howard.
Fastball in there against Worth. 1-1. Baker plays the easy hop. If you're traveling and can't watch your Cubs on TV, you can always catch the game on your computer with MLB.tv. It's the ultimate baseball experience, featuring 100 out-of-market games per week, live on your computer, and catch those you missed on demand. For more details, visit Cubs.com, where baseball is always on. Zambrano's gotten a couple of ground outs to start the inning. And he misses for ball 1 to Dobbs. Fouled right at the plate. 1-1. Wind in the 1-1. Breaking ball. Tried to snap it off. Missed the zone. 2-1. It's Phillies on deck. A roller to short, surrounded by Terrio. Nice quick inning for Zambrano. Gets 3 ground outs, and the Cubs lead 4-0 after 4.
Instability, bad.
Nailed it.
Drinkability, good. Not too heavy, not too light. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
Attention Reglan users. If you or a loved one was prescribed Reglan to treat acid reflux disease and now suffer from involuntary movements of the tongue, mouth, face, lips, and other body parts, call the Fox Law Firm today. Reglan has been linked to tardive dyskinesia, a serious and sometimes fatal neurological condition. If you or a loved one was prescribed Reglan to treat acid reflux disease and now suffer from neurological injuries, call the Fox Law Firm at 1-866-FOX-FIRM. Call 1-866-FOX-FIRM.
Hey, Mr. Opportunity here, and when Honda has a clearance event, it's really big news. Unlike other car companies, a Honda clearance only happens once a year. So if you're looking for a car that offers great resale value, crazy good reliability, and built by America's greenest automaker, hey, wait no longer. It's the 2009 Honda Clearance, the only thing from Honda that won't last. I'm Mr. Opportunity, and it's time to get a new Honda.
Detachability, bad.
Now, you see, that's why I don't ride a bike.
Drinkability, good. Not too heavy, not too light. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
Check. Check two.
Now time for the 5th inning, brought to you by Subway. Hey, Chicagoland viewers, how would you like to win $5 footlongs from Subway? Just be the 500th texter to text Subway to 97999. Go to WGNTV.com for complete info and rules. Knee-high strike. 1-1 to Terrio. Cubs got 4 in the last inning. A fly ball to deep left. This one is going to be foul. Milwaukee's vaulted past the Pirates with a 5-run fifth. 3-run double by Ryan Braun and Casey McGee with a 2-run homer. One and two. Ryan able to smile a little bit.
Cutter up and in. Chases Terrio right off the plate. Well, last time we assumed Moyer was going to go away with a changeup on the next pitch after he came up and in, but he doubled up and came right back inside with another cutter. That time a curveball.
Rollins can't get it. Terrio with his second hit of the day. Among the leaders in multiple hit games. It's his 33rd of the year.
Just underneath the glove of Jimmy Rollins. That'll go as a base hit for the Riot. And this is where all the fun started back in the 4th inning. Derek Lee, Aramis Ramirez, Milton Bradley, Alfonso Soriano, and Jeff Baker. Consecutive hits in the 4th.
Well, that was a milestone hit. Moyer has allowed 4,000 right on the button in his career. Thought they might stop the game, have the confetti go and the whole deal, hand him a plaque. You have to be really good to give up 4,000 hits. To be able to hang around long enough.
"23 years in the major leagues." There's guys playing in the big leagues that weren't even born when he started his career.
One and one to Lee. Over 600 career starts, 31 complete games. I think what's amazing about the 255 wins and all that longevity is you saw the strikeouts. Just over 2,300. Most guys who are around for 23 years have more strikeouts, but he's been able to do it by giving up a lot of contact. How many times do you think Jamie Moyer has thrown to first in his career?
I don't know. A bunch. Is that a good enough answer? A bunch.
They're taking a long walk. More than halfway to second base.
He really wanted that pitch, and so did Paul Bacco behind the plate, pleading his case with the home plate umpire Dan Iasonia. And it looked like Derek Lee even got involved and said, that's outside. That's not a strike. That's a pitch that Jamie Moyer needs to have to be successful, though. That changeup that just fades off the outside corner either gets the called strike or a swinging strike. You have to be careful as a catcher and as a pitcher as well, which pitches you plead for. A guy like Jamie Moyer, I'm sure he wants them all. He wants every borderline call, and so does Paul Bacco. But there are certain pitches that you have to have in order for your pitcher to have a good day. And that little fading fastball and the little fading changeup just off the outside corner is the pitch that Moyer needs.
Runner goes. A high drive, and it's deep but playable. Derek just got under it, and Victorino catches it with Terrio back to first. We are email accessible at Len and Bob at chicagonow.com. Len and Bob at chicagonow.com. You can tweet us, twitter.com/Len and Bob. We would love to hear from you. Ramirez pops it up. I don't think anybody's going to get to it. Ramos has reached both times, a walk, a single, and the second run of the fourth inning. Here comes Moyer. Drilled foul.
We did get an email from Jay Oppenheimer from Lombard, Illinois. Wanted to know how the Philly cheesesteaks were last night.
Didn't actually do it because we got out of here too late.
I was right there with you, partner. Had to pass. Try to make up for it after the game today.
Got a nice note from Charles Hollinger. Wanted us to wish Ann Hollinger, his mom, a happy 92nd birthday. She lives in Brookfield, Illinois, just passed her driver's license renewal. And she loves the Cubs. Happy 92nd. Terrio takes off, and not a good pitch for Bacco in which to throw. And Terrio has his second steal of the day, 12 on the year.
Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. Ryan Terrio with another big jump over there on Jamie Moyer at first base. Bacco didn't immediately come out of the glove with a good grip on the baseball, so he just decided to hang on to it this time rather than risk another error on a throw into center field.
2-2 to Ramirez. Runner at second, one out. Cubs lead 4-0 in the fifth. Got an email from Nicole Wiley from Byron, Illinois. Very disappointed in the amount of joy we took and that poor man's misery, according to Nicole, talking about the guy dropping the ice cream all over himself last night. And then she adds, although it did make me giggle.
Me too. That was pretty funny. John Abraham from Bartlett, Illinois, wants to wish his brother Tom a happy 58th birthday. Lifelong Cub fans.
Inside, ball 4. That's the easy way out. The ice cream helmet. Apparently no utensils in the ballpark.
Fresh out of the little wooden spoons, I guess.
Bradley singles into left, and Terrio's going to try to score. Here's a throw by Dobbs, and it's late. Bradley with 2 hits, and the Cubs lead 5-0.
Good send that time by Mike Quaddy at third base. It was kind of one of those borderline plays as far as where the runner was when Dobbs picked up the ball in left field. But as you mentioned earlier, Dobbs is their primary pinch hitter off the bench. He gets the occasional start to get 4 or 5 at bats in one ball game, but doesn't really possess a strong throwing arm out there in left field.
Strike to Soriano. Oh, now we're in business.
Oh, yeah.
Before it looked like they were Tom Hanks and Castaway eating the coconut with bare hands. Pulled foul. Mike Quaddy's had to duck out of the way a couple of times in this inning. I have to reconfigure that C on the helmet of Mike Quaddy. It's a little askew. Infield pop. Infield fly rule is Howard puts the clamps on. Out number 2. Baker knocked in 2 with a double as part of the 4-run fourth. Boy, really slowing it down. A lot of runners on base the last couple of innings. 2-0.
Pretty good chance this is his last inning in the ball game. His spot is due up third for the Phillies when we go to the bottom half of the 5th inning, and they still have activity out there in their bullpen, which would indicate that this might be it for Jamie Moyer.
Hit hard, but Phillies will get the out at second base. Cubs add on. Bradley with the RBI single. It's 5-0, and we'll go down memory lane. Less than 24 hours ago. Whoa!
Yeah. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. May you stay forever young. May you stay.
Every generation refreshes the world. Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball. Weekendville. Togetherville. Tastyville. Feed your summer fun with the full, juicy flavor of Johnsonville sausage. Johnsonville, sausage is all we do.
There's no way. I just can't swing a vacation.
Someone needs to lighten up. No vacation.
I can't afford it.
You can if you name your own price.
I don't know how.
It's easy. Priceline has insider deals. Empty hotel rooms, open plane seats. You can save up to half off.
That's a great deal.
Saving money is no laughing matter.
Attention patients with kidney damage. If you took Fleet Phosphosoda or Fleet Easy Prep before a colonoscopy, you may have a claim for kidney damage. If you suffered kidney damage after using Fleet Phosphosoda or Fleet Easy Prep, call 1-800-490-2222.
Cubs 5, Phillies nothing. A chance to not only avoid the sweep, but go 5-2 on the road trip. Sounds a lot better than 4-3. after the Cubs swept all the games in Washington. Phillies, strike one. Pedro Phillies signed with the Giants 15 years ago out of the Dominican Republic. Got a 2-year free agent contract coming to the Phillies prior to last season. Now owns a World Series ring.
Yeah, early in his career he bounced around between third base and shortstop and first base, but has found a home here in Philadelphia at third base as their everyday starter.
The game-winning RBI single in the clincher for the Phillies in the World Series 2 days after the game started. It was that weird suspended game. Had lower back surgery in November. Remember watching Game 5 as it was raining and raining and raining. They waited as long as they could. Zambrano will throw, not in time. Lost a handle on it, and he's very upset with himself, but hey, it's 5-0. You certainly don't want to see him lose his focus here. No big deal, infield hit.
High chopper off the plate. That ball was in the air for a long time. Zambrano had to go several steps very near the third baseline. As you said, just couldn't quite find the handle. May have had a play on Phillies if he comes up with it cleanly on the first grab.
Brings up Baco the catcher with John Mayberry on deck for Moyer. Eighth start of the year for Baco, and he deposits it into right as Phillies will stop at second.
Hey Len, Jimmy Buffett and the Coral Reefer Band will be playing the Toyota Park August 8th and August 15th, brought to you by Land Shark Lager. Tickets are available exclusively at livenation.com. That's Jimmy Buffett and the Coral Reefer Band August 8th and August 15th, brought to you by Land Shark Lager. Let the fin begin.
There's John Mayberry Jr. pinch hitting for Moyer. Called strike. And you remember his dad, John, who was a two-time All-Star first baseman, 15 years in the majors, Houston, the Royals, Blue Jays, and the Yankees. One and one on Junior.
And Junior's long and lean. His daddy carried a few extra pounds. Of course, he was a big-time power hitter.
And he didn't hit it hard, but it worked out to his advantage as they're loaded up. For the top of the Phillies order.
And watching John Mayberry Jr. take batting practice the first game of this series, he was really leading with his hands. The barrel of the bat was dragging behind, trying to hit the ball from gap to gap, stay up the middle of the field, and that time that approach served him well.
Is there an art form to bloop base hits? I mean, sometimes you see balls that aren't hit well and they drop. Are certain guys better at it than others? And if so, why?
Well, we talked to Lou Piniella about this the other day. Usually it's the guys that have the ability to keep their bat in the strike zone for a longer period of time. Some guys, because of their swing arc, the bat goes into and out of the strike zone very quickly, leaving very little margin for error. Either you make solid contact or you miss completely.
Johnson out medium depth as Phillies will tag, and Johnson's just going to go to third, and Phillies ended up going back to third. That was a gimme run and an RBI for Rollins, and the fans for the first time in this series getting on the home team.
Well, if the fans knew Reed Johnson was going to throw to third when that play started, they should have let Pedro Feliz know. I mean, it seems to be a relatively easy play for that runner. You go back and tag up, you start down the third baseline and watch the flight of the throw. If Reed Johnson goes home, you have to hit the brakes because you are down by 5 runs in the game with the middle of your order coming up. If the throw goes anywhere other than home, you could walk home and score the run.
Sprayed foul by Victorino.
You didn't think we could get through a 3-game series without the Philly fans booing the home team, did you?
Let's see. Derek's going to throw to second. That's it. And Victorino will get the RBI with Feliz scoring 2 outs, 5-1.
Another play a little bit disjointed. Derek Lee took an extra hop there to get that throw to Ryan Theriot at shortstop, and with Victorino's speed, no chance to double him off over there at first base. With the Cubs 1 out away from getting out of a jam here.
Going to be a nice escape job considering bases loaded, no outs with the top of the order coming up. Low and in to Utley. Utley is 0 for his last 8 going back to last night. The 1-0 pitch. Ramirez hustling over, and it's going to drop right near the tarp. Like the kid from Big, hanging with Tom Hanks. He should be a little older by now. For some reason, I have Tom Hanks on my mind.
Yeah, it's all about
and
Tom
he was in the
Hanks.
movie Philadelphia.
There you go.
We don't plan this stuff. One and 2 to Utley. Outside. He's been much more efficient today. Took him 113 pitches to get through 5 in his last start. Right now in the mid-70s. The 2-2. Full count. Lee's going to play behind Victorino. Victorino takes off, and a swing and a miss. A bat goes flying over Davey Lopes down at first base. That ends the inning. Utley has fanned 3 times today. They get on the board, but it's 5-1 Cubs.
Nighty Watchman.
Yes?
What are you doing Friday night?
I'm busy, and so are you.
I am?
Yes, we'll both be right here screening another flick on Movie Underground.
Party!
Superior drinkability, ultimate refreshment, a splash of 100% natural lime flavor. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind. Bud Light Lime.
I didn't want anyone to know that I was secretly having someone else find someone for me. When you own your own business, there's no time to go out, so I went on eHarmony to let them find Mr. Right for me.
Review your matches for free. eHarmony.com.
Hey, hon. Hey, Dad, look what I drew today.
Wow.
Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't Daddy have a blizzard? The Girl Scout cookie blizzard. You're a boy.
Honey, it's not a big deal.
It's easy for you to say. You already have a blizzard. There.
You're being a child.
No, don't hit me by blizzard.
Everybody wants one. The new Girl Scouts Tag-Along Blizzard. Creamy DQ soft serve and real pieces of peanut butter cookies. And now try our new Sweet Deals value menu.
Where's my car? Where's my car? Where are you?
Dr. Scholl's massaging gel insoles give you outrageous comfort all day, guaranteed.
It's not too far.
Are you gelling? Dr. Scholl's.
Introducing Bud Light Lime in cans. Now the refreshing taste of Bud Light Lime goes wherever you need it to. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind. Bud Light Lime.
Time to have a ball with our friends at the Illinois Lottery. That's the route you take every time you come to Philly and walk and run. That's where Rocky ended up, in front of the museum here in Philly.
Boy, how many times do you think people have done exactly that? Run to the top of the stairs and then shadow box with your partner.
Well, we know at least once because we have it on tape. Today's Have a Ball thanks to the Illinois Lottery.
I found out it's a lot easier going down the stairs than it is going up the stairs.
And Rocky 17 coming to theaters near you. How many have they done now?
Too many.
5?
Too many.
Clay Condrey got the win last night. A 1-2-3 13th inning, and then the Phillies won it in the bottom of that inning. 5-1 Cubs. 0-2 to Coy Hill. You know, the Phillies offense is going to have a surge at some point. Hopefully Big Z got past it and that's it. Bases loaded, no outs. They only got one. That's driven to left center. Victorino will catch it. What a play. Covered a lot of ground. Won the Gold Glove last year, and he retires Coy Hill.
Victorino with great speed out there in center field. He plays center in this ballpark as well as anybody. He knows the nooks and crannies out there. He knows which direction the wind should push the ball. Always gets that good first step, and then with his blazing speed, he can run down just about anything that hangs up in the air that long.
Zambrano got jammed and grounds out to Rollins. Late start out of the box, and by the end he was basically walking. But Z normally runs really hard, but he, out of frustration here, he just kind of gave up on the ground ball.
Well, ever since he blew his hamstring legging out that bunt base hit, he said he's going to pick his spots, and that certainly didn't appear to be a spot to try to outrun the throw by Jimmy Rollins. He was going to be out by 20 or 25 feet anyway. Just take it easy. We need you on the mound.
One ball, one strike. We did get an email from Adam Melster, who asked us what kind of ice cream we like.
Free.
Whatever's available.
Come on, Dad. Back off. Get your own. Yeah, see, he's doing that under the guise of helping the kids so they don't spill on themselves. But what's your favorite?
Well, they do ice cream here in the press box, and it's real ice cream. They do a nice job, hand scooped. And I had vanilla bean yesterday, and I think some sort of like butter pecan the day before. Ooh. They were both excellent. Line to right. That's Jason Worth. And the Cubs go down in order for just a second time today. It's 5-1.
If you like movies, then check out Movie Underground right here every Friday night.
It's a date.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thursday. Finally. Dinner with the girls tonight. Mexican or Italian? I really want dessert tonight. I better skip breakfast. Yep. This is all I need.
Skipping breakfast to get ahead? Research shows that women that eat breakfast, like the Special K breakfast, actually weigh less. The Special K breakfast now in blueberry. So why skip when you can eat all this and still weigh less?
Victory is sweet.
Home likes a solid foundation, a hopeful future. At Bank of America Home Loans, we're helping thousands of homeowners refinance to get the stability of a low fixed rate and the peace of mind that comes with predictable payments. You'll also receive expert advice and guidance, because we believe the more you know, the more confident you'll be that you're choosing the right loan. That's why we created our Clarity Commitment, a simple one-page loan summary written in plain language so you can better understand the loan you're getting. It's all part of our ongoing pledge to straightforward, responsible lending. So if you want to switch out of an adjustable rate mortgage or lower your monthly payment, call Bank of America Home Loans. Get the comfort and stability of a low fixed rate, expert advice, and our exclusive Clarity Commitment loan summary. Call 1-800-641-7165 to pre-qualify in minutes or visit us online. Bank of America Home Loans.
Hey, what's up? It's Rick Dees, and turn on your TV. No. It's Out of Sight Retro Night, Sundays only on WGN America.
Here's today's Honda Accord game summary. 4 big ones in the fourth for the Cubs. After 2 runs in the prior 25 innings of this series. Visit your Honda dealer. Test drive a 2009 Honda Accord. Oh, 1 pitch to Ryan Howard. Missing 1-1. Howard 1 for 10. In the series with 7 strikeouts, a homer, 2 walks. Scored the game-winning run last night after a big walk to keep that 13th inning alive. 2 batters later, Jason Worth would hit a home run. And Baker on 1 hop throws to first. Late. Very weird play.
Yeah, I think Baker may have been playing a little bit too deep. I mean, you want to give yourself as much range as possible to try to make that shift work. But he was so deep out there into right field, had to retreat a few steps to play that wicked hop. I mean, he's only a few steps in front of Milton Bradley trying to throw a guy out at first base. Not only that, but Derek Lee had a hard time getting back to the bag and getting turned around to receive that throw.
All right, I have a question for you. Being the stat geek that I am, is that an infield hit?
That's a good question.
I would say no. Even though the second baseman fielded it. I mean, technically it might be, but
it's just a hit.
I think it's just a hit. Yeah. Is it a hit to right or to second? There's a strike. 1-1 to Worth. I thought Baker might attempt a diving catch.
It looked like that might have been his best option. Of course, you have to react immediately because that was a sinking line drive. And if you don't get that quick start, You have to play it a little more safe, back up a step or two, play it on the hop, and once he did that, it was going to be a tough play.
He did have backup if he did attempt a dive with Bradley playing behind him, but not a play you would normally see, that's for sure.
You know, and I think because there are so many players in both leagues, for that matter, that teams use that exaggerated shift on.
In the hole, the jump throw, and a bad one. And that'll allow Howard and Worth to move up a base. Terry arranging far to his right, and a bad throw to second. It'll be a hit for Worth and an error to Terrio.
I'll tell you, Len, this may seem like a little thing once again, but I feel it's necessary to point it out because we've seen a lot of it in this 3-game series here in Philadelphia. Everybody on the field has something to do every time the ball is put into play, whether it's hit to you or not. On this play, Milton Bradley should have been in position to back this throw up. I don't think he moved from his spot out there in right field until the ball got past Jeff Baker at second base. Derek Lee has to run all the way over there into foul territory to get that ball. It may not make any difference in the outcome of the play, but don't get caught spectating. We got 45,000 people that paid money to come watch this game. You're a player. Play the game.
Nobody out. And the pitch to Dobbs took a home run cut and couldn't get it.
I mean, every time a ball is put into play, everybody has a job to do. It may not come into play whatsoever, but there's a place you need to be just in case something like that happens.
You often see catchers running down both lines to back up the bases. Most of the time it's not needed, but it is those just-in-case moments.
Yeah, you see left fielders come in to back up third base on balls hit to right field. They've got nothing else to do. So rather than just stand there and watch your teammates play baseball, get involved. Get into a position where you could conceivably keep a ball from going into the stands or out of play and allowing runners to advance another 90 feet. Everybody has something to do on every play.
So second straight inning, Z's been in a jam as they've picked up 5 singles in that time, and that popped out of the mid of Hill on a foul. Well, the other issue here is the Cubs have basically done nothing against the Phillies bullpen in this series, and if they can hold the Cubs and inch their way back into this game, it's certainly not over. Got it. Big strikeout. 1 away in the inning.
A good fastball on the outside corner. Carlos is fired up. And I think he looks forward to these situations. He does want to be in them every inning of a ball game, but occasionally you put his back against the wall, and that's when you see the best stuff Carlos has to offer.
That's a hot day, a lot hotter than yesterday. And Phillies is going to knock in one, and Johnson throws to the plate. Worth not running very hard, and he just got in. Well, Jason Worth had it on cruise control, and that was a lot closer than it appeared that it had to be. At any rate, Phillies knocks in 2, and it's 5-3.
Yeah, not sure what Jason Worth was thinking there. Reed Johnson hustling over, plays that ball on a couple of hops and gets rid of the throw quickly on line to the plate. Yeah, very awkward score there by Jason Worth. That's how guys get hurt. Yeah, more often than not, guys get hurt because they aren't hustling than because they hustle too hard.
So just a 2-run lead. Baco hits it foul. Matt Stairs has replaced Clay Condrey in the on-deck circle. The pitch. And Baco's saying that ball hit the dirt. And Charlie Manuel's going to come out and now argue this. If it's in the dirt, Baco's still alive.
I think Dan Iasonia is saying that he did look down to the third base umpire Sam Holbrook for some help on this one.
Well, it hit the dirt.
Oh, yes, it did.
No question about it.
Iasonia checking to see if Coy Hill hung on to the ball, and after the fact, well, now Charlie Manuel's been ejected. Okay, there's a lot of plays you have trouble seeing from the dugouts at Major League ballparks. That's not one of them. Charlie Manuel probably had a real good look at that from his viewpoint over in that first base dugout, and he's sure he saw the ball hit in the dirt, and on replay, we're sure it hit in the dirt.
So he'll say his piece and end up back in his office. Pete McCannon is their bench coach, and likely take over the managing duties with Rich Doobie, the pitching coach, handling the pitching staff.
See, there's really no way the home plate umpire could see that. Coy Hill's in the way. He'd have to look right through the back of Coy's head and out the front to see whether that ball actually bounced in the dirt or not. Iasonia said he looked down to Sam Holbrook for help, but we never saw it in that replay. No indication that he was looking down to the third base umpire for a quick assistance in making that call.
Third ejection of the year for Manuel. Now Matt Stairs representing that tying run. I had a feeling the Phillies were not going to go quietly today. Nobody up in the Cubs pen. This is Z's inning, 2-0. Got the strike. A little cutter. Three 3-1 on Stairs. Rollins would step in next. Popped up, and Hill will not have a play.
In your opinion, Len, would that be a flag-worthy appeal right there?
Yeah, that would be. That's a great point you make. Excellent timing. Ron Gardenhire, the Twins, has an idea for replay. Not just home runs, but he said you should get a red flag and throw it out when you want to replay. If you lose the appeal, they take the flag away. Runner goes. Got him. Strike three called. No argument from Matt Stairs. They get two. It's 5-3 Cubs.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Pepsi. Refresh everything. Visit refresheverything.com.
Yeah. May your hands always be busy. May your feet always be swift. And may you have a strong foundation when the winds of change shift. And may your heart always be joyful. And may your song always be sung. Sing it. May you stay forever young.
Every generation refreshes the world. Pepsi, the official soft drink of Major League Baseball.
I was in the grocery store when I had a heart attack. My daughter was with me. I took a Bear aspirin out of my purse and chewed it. My doctor said the Bear aspirin saved my life. Please talk to your doctor about aspirin and your heart. I'm going to be grandma for a long time.
And what is the toaster saying?
He keeps talking about the new $3 toasty bullets from Quiznos and their 5 mouth-watering recipes.
And how does that make you feel?
Hungry.
New $3 toasty bullets. Quiznos. Toasty.
Roundup Extended Control does 2 jobs at once. 1. Kills weeds to the root. 2. Forms a barrier, preventing new ones for up to 4 months. Roundup Extended Control.
You can buff up, clean up, but you can't cover up that bald spot. Instead of hiding it, solve it with Men's Rogaine Foam. In clinical testing, 85% of men regrew hair. Men's Rogaine Foam. Use it or lose it.
Time for today's Bud Light Fan Cam. The Cubs have been struggling the last couple days here in Philadelphia. Maybe they're just pushing too hard. Some of us are old enough to remember the Seeds with Pushing Too Hard, and today's Bud Light Fan Cam with just the right taste that never fills you up. The difference is drinkability.
Song's probably about 41, 42 years old.
Like I said, some of us are old enough to remember the Seeds.
Hit foul by Ryan Theriot. Chad Durbin last pitched Monday night and got a save in their 10-1 win. That's because he went 3 innings to finish the game, gave up 1 hit, struck out 2, no runs. Cubs need to play a little add-on here. After the Phillies got 1 in the 5th and 2 in the 6th. Just outside. Happy birthday wishes go out to Elizabeth Camacho from Stone Park. And a nice note from Linda and Ted Kelly of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. I want to say hi to all their Chicago area family and friends. Go Cubs, 70+ years. Pulling for the Cubs. Didn't really get a chance to finish our conversation about the red flags in baseball, kind of like in the NFL. I think it's a great idea. You get 1. And if you're right, you get to keep it. If they don't change a call, they take it away. But you have to define then what sorts of plays are reviewable as Theriot takes the leadoff walk.
Well, not only that, but if you throw the flag, you appeal a call, and the umpires determine upon replay that you lose the flag and they were right in the first place, are you allowed to come out and argue another call? Not necessarily you can't throw a flag because you don't have the flag, but can you still come out and argue? I think that's a whole nother dimension. If you throw your flag and you're denied and you have to spend the rest of the game in the dugout and you can't argue any controversial calls, you have to be very judicious when you throw that flag.
And I think balls and strikes would pretty much always have to be off limits. I think it's the one area in the game that should remain the way it is. But like the foul or foul tip in the eyes of Dan Iasonia, that's certainly one you'd want to have the opportunity to look at. Here's the other problem, though. Let's say it's a bang-bang play at first. The guy's called out for the third out. You go back and find out he was safe, but there were other base runners involved. Where do they go?
Yeah, there'd have to be considerable discussion to figure out exactly how you're going to use that.
Oh, he got in. I don't know how he did, but he did. No argument from Ryan Howard.
Yeah, which tells me Ryan Howard knows he missed him on the tag. I mean, the ball may have beaten Ryan Theriot back to the base there as they catch him leaning the wrong way. Theriot goes to the very outside back corner of the base at first, and it looked like Ryan Howard just swept the tag down there and never made contact with Ryan. Theriot, that is. Too many Ryans down there. Yeah, he applied the tag before the Riot got to the base.
It was too quick.
Too quick. Well, we watch a lot of baseball. It goes without saying, Len, but there are times when a missed ball strike call behind the plate can be just as damaging to a team. Swing a count in the hitter's favor or in the pitcher's favor, whatever the case may be, and turn the whole complexion of the game. So I don't think it'll ever come to reviewing balls and strikes.
I just don't think you're ever going to get a camera angle that's satisfactory in determining what is a ball and what is a strike.
Well, we have Quest Tech.
That's true.
On those days when I'm really down on umpires, you know, you could shoot a couple of laser beams straight up the outside and inside corner. You've got Quest Tech in both dugouts shooting at the top and bottom of the strike zone. You really technically wouldn't need a plate umpire to call balls and strikes.
Derek's still alive, 3-2.
And you wouldn't have the variances from umpire to umpire with their own interpretations of what the strike zone is. It's in the rule book.
Randy Wells talking grips with Jake Fox. He's showing him his changeup. Runner goes, ball 4.
Well, that missed tag at first base could come back to be a big play in this game.
Well, many times an umpire will call the guy out just because the throw beat him. And it was a bang-bang play, but obviously Charlie Rutherford saw what we saw in the replay, and that was Howard's tag was too quick. Swept it through before Theriot got his hand in.
I guess the moral of that story is if you're going to get picked off first, get picked off really bad. Hope that the first baseman tags the dirt rather than your hand as you slide back into the base.
Ramirez out in the right center. That'll split the gap and send Theriot to the plate. Derek Lee hustling. He's going to try to score, and he will without a throw. Ramirez with a 2-run double. Passes 900 RBIs for his career. That's a big one. 7-3.
It's big for a couple different reasons. Good to see Ramirez going to the opposite field here in an RBI situation. That's when he's at his best. He splits that gap in right center field, and also right after the Phillies put a couple runs on the board in the 6th inning to creep back into this ball game, the Cubs get him right back with Ramirez double to the gap
and take advantage of back-to-back walks to start the inning. Now Bradley from the left side for the first time. Fouled away to the left.
And given his struggles from the left side of the plate and the fact that the Cubs have a lead late in this ball game, I thought we might see Kosuke Fukudome get a pinch hit at bat here against a right-handed pitcher. possibility we'll see Kosuke come into this ball game as a defender at some point in the next 3 innings anyway.
Excellent day for Ramirez. 2 hits, 2 walks, 2 RBIs. Ball 4, 3rd walk of the inning. That's finally getting to this bullpen, which Doobie, the pitching coach, coming out. Former Cubs Scott Air getting loose. We have not seen him make an appearance in this series. Pirates came back to tie that game against Milwaukee in Pittsburgh at 7-7. They're now in the 8th inning. Cubs are tied with the Brewers and the Astros for 2nd in the Central. 2 back of the Cardinals. Soriano rips it into left past Phillies, and the bases are full. .22 pitches in the inning for Durbin and no outs.
Second hit of the game for Alfonso Soriano. Starting to keep more of those balls fair into left field. During the course of his month-long slump, it seemed like the best hit balls were always foul down the 3rd baseline, but able to keep that one fair. A hard hit line drive into left field.
Jeff Baker pulled back, and Mike Fontenot's going to hit for him as the Phillies look out toward their bullpen to check on the status of Scott Air. Now Pete McCannon, the acting manager, is going to make a change. So the Cubs lead 7-3. They're going to face Scott Air with the bases loaded, no outs in the 7th.
There's no way. I just can't swing a vacation.
Someone needs to lighten up. No vacation.
I can't afford it.
You can if you name your own price.
I don't know how.
It's easy. Priceline has insider deals. Empty hotel rooms, open plane seats. You can save up to half off.
That's a great deal.
Saving money is no laughing matter.
My doctor told me I had to start doing things for my heart, but I wasn't ready to give up taste. Sometimes sacrifice is the name of the game.
Well, I've heard eating whole grain oats can help lower my cholesterol. It's going to be a challenge.
Sure, we want to lower our cholesterol, but let's be real. Being healthy is tough.
Yeah.
Honey Nut Cheerio cereal tastes great and can help lower cholesterol.
Be happy, be healthy.
Try Apple Cinnamon Cheerios. Baked in apple with a daring amount of cinnamon.
And what is the toaster saying?
He keeps talking about the new $3 toasty bullets from Quiznos and their 5 mouth-watering recipes.
And how does that make you feel?
Hungry.
New $3 toasty bullets. Quiznos. Toasty.
Roundup Extended Control does 2 jobs at once. 1. Kills weeds to the root. 2. Forms a barrier, preventing new ones for up to 4 months. Roundup Extended Control.
On Sunday, August 9th, minor league excitement returns to Wrigley Field with the second annual Road to Wrigley presented by National City, now part of PNC. Don't miss the action as the Iowa Cubs take on the Las Vegas 51s at Wrigley Field. Kids 14 and under will get a chance to run the bases after the game. Order your tickets today at Cubs.com. There's former Cub Scott Air, who split the year between two division winners last year, the Cubs and Phillies. He was designated for assignment by the Cubs in August, then traded to the Phillies a couple of days later. Ended up going 3-0 with a 188 in 19 appearances, pitched in all 3 rounds of the playoffs, and got a World Series ring. Now time to outfox the Phillies as Jake Fox will hit for Fontenot, who was announced. So it goes from Baker to Fontenot to Fox. Which means we'll see Andres Blanco for defense. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And you may see Jake Fox somewhere. We'll see what happens here. We were talking to Lou Piniella about it this morning, how his hands are somewhat tied by using Jake Fox off the bench as a pinch hitter, because he is the backup catcher and you need to leave him in the game just in case something happens to Coy Hill.
Either that or Randy Wells would be your backup catcher. Kick in the pitch. 2-2. Good changeup from Air.
We saw from Scott Ayer's numbers, opponents batting just over 200 against him. He has had some issues with the base on balls, however.
Strongly thinking about retiring after the season. 2-2 on the way. Tapper foul. Z having some fun. Whose helmet is that? Line pretty hard to left, but right at Dobbs. Ramirez tagging and scoring 8-3. Sac fly on a line out by Fox.
Ball was hit like a bullet, unfortunately, right at Dobbs in left field. A lot of top spin. Jake gets under that one just a little bit more. You're looking at a big crooked number on the board.
Cubs back to their biggest lead of the day, 5-0, and now 8-3. Low for ball 1. 1-1 the count. Make it 1-2. Another former Cub, Jason Marquis, who leads the majors with 12 victories, has a right middle finger blister, and he will not take his normal start on Friday. He'll go on Tuesday in New York versus the Mets. 12-6 with a 3.49. First time All-Star. Doesn't sound like it's too serious, but Rockies want to be cautious.
It doesn't mean a whole lot when you're 9 games out of first place, but the Rockies have crept up in that National League West. They're in second place, 9 games behind the Dodgers, and certainly they don't want to lose their most effective starting pitcher for any amount of time. So skip a start, hope that blister heals up, and get him right back in there.
And they have the wild card lead at the moment. Full count, 3-2. Lined at Phillies, throw to second late. So at least the third liner right at Phillies the last 2 days. Off Cubs bats, and now Zambrano against air. This should be fun.
Right in his tracks. Can't do much more than that if you're Coy Hill. Hit it hard, unfortunately, right at the Phillies' third baseman.
Zambrano 0 for 3, but leading 8-3. That's a strike. Joe Creedy out of the Twins lineup today because of a right shoulder injury. Scott Olson done for the year with the Nationals. Will have shoulder surgery. 3-1. There was a replay used in Pittsburgh today. Ryan Domit originally was not given a home run in the third inning, but umpires took a look at it and said it was a homer. Swing and a miss, 3-2. Cubs still have not been involved in a video replay situation. Runners go with 2 outs. Swing and a miss to end the inning. But it's a 3-run 7th, and the Cubs now lead 8-3.
You know, I hate Chinese checkers, but I love French fries. I hate Belgian waffles, love German shepherds. Can't stand English muffins. Here's a real puzzler. Hate Danish cheese, love cheese Danish.
Oh, I hate it when he's like that.
What, smug?
No, breathing.
It can be tough living with COPD, but I try not to let it slow me down. I go down to the pool for a swim, get out and dance, even play a little hide and seek. I'm breathing better with Spiriva.
Spiriva is the only once daily inhaled maintenance treatment for both forms of COPD, which includes chronic bronchitis and emphysema.
I take it every day. It keeps my airways open to help me breathe better all day long. and it's not a steroid.
Spiriva does not replace fast-acting inhalers for sudden symptoms. Stop taking Spiriva and call your doctor if your breathing suddenly worsens, your throat or tongue swells, you get hives, or have vision changes or eye pain. Tell your doctor if you have glaucoma, problems passing urine, or an enlarged prostate, as these may worsen with Spiriva. Also discuss the medicines you take, even eye drops. Side effects may include dry mouth, constipation, and trouble passing urine.
Every day could be a good day to breathe better.
Ask your doctor if once daily Spiriva is right for you.
Hey, hon.
Hey, Dad, look what I drew today.
Wow. Hey, wait a minute. Why doesn't Daddy have a blizzard?
The Girl Scout cookie blizzard. You're a boy.
Honey, it's not a big deal.
It's easy for you to say. You already have a blizzard. There.
You're being a child.
No, don't hit me by blizzard.
Everybody wants one. The new Girl Scouts Tag-Along Blizzard. Creamy DQ soft serve and real pieces of peanut butter cookies. And now try our new Sweet Deals value menu.
Cubs lead by 5 as we head to the bottom half of the 7th inning. As we anticipated, Andres Blanco on to take over at second base for Jeff Baker. 4 players burned in that 7th spot in the lineup. Baker was pinch hit for by Fondo, who was pinch hit for by Fox, and now Blanco in to play defense at second base.
They've been all sellouts in the series today, 45-2-5-7. Cubs lead by 5. Ground ball, and it's scooped by Derek Lee, who takes it unassisted to get Jimmy Rollins.
You know what time it is, Len?
What time is it?
Time to look at today's AM/PM player of the game. Guess who? Big Z, Carlos Zambrano. Cubs needed to win one today, even though it would have been a winning road trip without a victory today. Big Z came out to strike him out, throw him out there early in the ball game. He shut the Phillies down for the first 4 innings of this game. Did give up 3 hits in the 5th and the 6th inning. That has held the Phillies to 3 runs. That's today's AM/PM player of the game. Big Z, too much good stuff.
A strike on Victorino. That's away. 1-1. Can never have too many runs in this park against this team. Lefty Sean Marshall is up. Northsiders busting out for 8. Victorino bloops into right, base hit. The Cubs have also done it today without the benefit of a home run. They haven't hit one in the series, but they've piled up 10 hits, and they've made them count. What does Lou want to do? 106 pitches for Carlos. Lefty's coming up. Z stays in.
Yeah, closer ball game. I'm sure we would have seen Sean Marshall in this situation with the back-to-back lefties coming up in Utley and Howard right here. And he just wanted to check on Carlos, make sure he still felt okay out there on the mound. He also checked with Coy Hill, the catcher, because you're usually going to get a more honest answer from the catcher than you do from the pitcher.
Do you really, though, ask the pitcher and then ask the catcher right in front of the pitcher? And is the catcher going to say no, he's done? A little peer pressure there, isn't there?
Oh, yes, there is.
Utley lines, and Bradley on the slide makes the catch, gets it back in quickly. Nicely done by Bradley. 2 down.
Well, a lot of these Phillies hitters feature a little bit of an uppercut, and when they hit the ball just right, it has that wicked topspin. You see Milton went back a step and then had to come in a few, able to get that line drive just before it hit the grass out there in right field. A lot of topspin once again.
Howard started their 2-run 6th with a single. Jeff Baker is way out in the grass and right. Howard hit a 1-hopper to him, and Baker couldn't get it to first in time. Now it's Andres Blanco out there. Fouled off. 2-1.
Yeah, the funny thing about that Jeff Baker play on Ryan Howard was he started probably 150, 170 feet from home plate, but Howard hit the ball so hard he had to back up to play the hop. You would think playing that far away from home plate you would be coming in on just about everything hit your direction, but Baker had to give a step or two because the ball was hit so hard.
Z hopping around. Ball of energy as always. 3-1. Worth on deck. Remember, Raul Ibanez would be available later. We would assume he'd be available. Didn't hear about any injury as Howard draws the walk. Right now, Cubs don't have to worry about Ibanez leading by 5, but again, we're only in the 7th.
Hey, look at this Phillies lineup. You know, obviously Dobbs would be a guy that Charlie Manuel would hit for. Maybe Pedro Feliz, depending on the situation. Definitely Paul Bacco in that 8 spot, and certainly the pitcher spot is open game for a possible pinch hitter.
Matt Stair is already used, along with John Mayberry Jr. Let's see if they try to score Victorino. No, Perlazo had to stop him. Throw was a little offline, but I think it was the right play because Bradley got to that ball quickly. It was hit hard. And that'll be it for Z, as Lou's going to go with the lefty Marshall, with the lefty Dobbs due up. So the Phillies leaving the bases loaded, rather leaving 3 on the last 2 innings. They have 8 hits over the last 3, and they're loaded right now. Z exits 8-3 Cubs.
Ah, that hits the spot. It's drinkability. Means Bud Light is good wherever you are. If you're at a party, or playing golf, like those guys, or you're at the bar. Draw another door. Don't say draw.
Never filling, always refreshing. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
7 aces.
You know what I like to see?
You gotta see this.
What would you like to see? Something funny.
What is this, high school?
Seems like it. Everybody's having sex but me.
I'm just a regular guy. I want to see what everybody else wants to see.
Mama!
Well, wait. Go back. You may want to watch this.
I like to see a television show about us.
Perfect.
I just sat there watching and watching and watching and watching and watching.
America has some amazing dives, and we're going to take off in the plane, check out a bunch of them. The places, the vibe, the food. Join us, the crew of Skydives, as we fly into the heart of America to see and taste the country's most amazing food. Do you have a favorite food joint? Cool. Log in to WGNAmerica.com. Tell us about it.
WWE Superstars, Thursday at 8 East 8 West on WGN America.
Tall left-hander Sean Marshall inheriting some more runners, 3 of them. with 2 outs in the 7th. Cubs leading 8-3. Carlos Zambrano at 6 2/3, 10 hits.
We've talked about this at length over the past couple of weeks. With one left-handed pitcher available out of that bullpen, you have to really choose when you're going to pull the trigger and bring him into the ball game. Bases loaded right here. Lou apparently feels this is a very important juncture of the game because depending on what happens with this Phillies lineup, we will roll around to Chase Utley and Ryan Howard again in the 9th inning.
So it's Marshall against Dobbs. A pitch. Curveball in the dirt. No, never did touch the dirt because they didn't replace the ball. 1-0. All of Dobbs's home runs have come against righties. And the 1-0. That's going to drop down fair and score 2. Victorino and Howard are in. Worth to third, and the tying run's going to come up. That's the 2nd and 3rd inherited runs allowed all year by Sean Marshall. They'll be charged to Zambrano, and that'll be it for Marshall as Lou's coming out.
It wasn't much, but it was effective. Dobbs just shot a flare out there into shallow left field toward the foul line, scoring a couple of teammates.
Phillies is due, and that'll mean Angel Guzman coming in. 8-5 Cubs. Don't go anywhere.
Just think about it. Get it? To it.
Apparently this is how we're getting home. Starting on the Schuylkill River.
Well, if you can row hard enough, partner, I can water ski.
Angel Guzman is on here in the 7th. The tying run's coming up. And it's Pedro Feliz at third baseman. Runners at the corners. 8-5 Cubs. Phillies just won't go away.
Yeah, that's the feeling you get and the attitude you have when you've won 10 ball games in a row. It just seems like you always feel like there's a way to get back into the ball game. And with this Phillies offense in this ballpark, you can see why they feel that way.
Low for ball 1. Guzman with a scoreless inning. The 10th last night. 1-2-3. Got Baco, Rollins, and Victorino. We saw him Monday as well. Swing and a miss. Got her pitch speeds working.
Hard cutter at 90 miles an hour.
Angel gave up a leadoff homer to Ryan Howard on Monday night. 1-2. Got that heater up to 95. High fly ball. Soriano flipping down the shades. He's going to have room. Makes the catch right in front of the warning track to end the inning. They get 2. They're within 3. It's 8-5 Cubs after 7.
You do get a hint of drinkability right away.
Does my pen have writability?
Come on, people. We gotta focus. We're not leaving until we've met our budget. We need ideas.
We could cut back on marketing.
We could eliminate bonuses. How about we stop buying Bud Light for every meeting?
It's the only beer with just the right taste. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
It was a joke!
If you're taking 8 extra strength Tylenol a day on the days that you have arthritis pain, you could end up taking 4 times the number of pills compared to Aleve. Choose Aleve and you could start taking fewer pills. Just 2 Aleve have the strength to relieve arthritis pain all day.
Wow, is this?
501 honey clusters? Yes.
It's delicious.
I know.
But it can't
have
help.
about half a day's worth of fiber? I assure you it does.
I was expecting.
Sawdust and cardboard? I know.
I can only
taste the crunchy clusters, honey, and brown sugar. No, madam. I don't have ESP.
Okay. I'll take a box. You probably already knew that.
Fiber One. Cardboard no. Delicious, yes.
Great choice. I don't know what that means, but if you were to lose your job for some reason, the Sears Buyer Protection Program would cover your purchase until you're working again or your appliance is paid off. You know, should you lose your job.
The Sears Buyer Protection Program. One more way we've got you covered when you use your Sears card. Come in now and save an extra 10% on all Whirlpool appliances already on sale. Sears, life well spent.
Hey, podcast fans, a new podcast is up for viewing. Download it and enjoy on WGNTV.com. Just go there, click on the sports header, and look for the link. The Len and Bob's Weekly Podcast. That's W-E-E-K, not E-A-K.
That's open for debate, but that's all right, too.
Phillies Wall of Fame here at the ballpark. Mike Schmidt, saw Larry Boa. Scott Ayers still on in the 8th, top of the order. Reed Johnson will start it. Greg Dobbs against Sean Marshall with a 2-run single. So Zambrano gave up the same amount of runs as Jamie Moyer. 5 runs, 4 earned, but he went 6 2/3. Moyer went 5, and key difference today has been the Cubs against the bullpen. They got 3 off Chad Durbin. Brad Lidge in the Philly pen. The Pirates just beat Milwaukee on a Brandon Moss leadoff homer in the bottom of the 9th. 8-7 the final. Line to second. Utley the catch. So the Brewers drop out of a second place tie with the Cubs and Astros. Again, it's been reported Adam LaRoche has been dealt to the Boston Red Sox as the Pirates continue to pair their payroll. Garrett Jones at first base today went 3 for 4 with his 9th home run.
Didn't he homer in 4 or 5 days in a row, something like that recently? This guy's off to a great start.
Slugging .821. Sounds like he's going to get some chances to play now. One to Terrio is a strike. Scott had some fun with his manager when he was a Cub. Had a glove with the name Stevie stitched on it. Ground ball and glances off the glove of Chase Utley. That's a base hit for Terrio's 3rd hit.
Now, very early on in spring training, Lou misidentified Scott Air as Stevie Iyer, and Scott took it the right way, had a little fun with it, had the glove company stitch Stevie onto the thumb of the glove, and still laughs about it to this day.
God, he wore it once in the game, basically to get you and I to laugh about it on the air, which we did, I seem to recall. That one probably says Scott. I think he had Stevie Iyer, right?
Yeah.
I-R-E?
I-R-E, yeah.
One on, one out, and a 1-0 to D. Lee. Called strike on a fastball at 91. Got the pitching matchups for the weekend against the Reds. Cubs are off tomorrow. Reds come in Friday. Aaron Harang and Randy Wells in game 1. Johnny Cueto and Ted Lilly. That's a good matchup. Game 2. And then Micah Owings and Kevin Hart in the Sunday game. So you can catch right here on WGN. Runner going. Safe. Terrio is 3 for 3 in the stolen base department today. And it's 3-1 on Lee.
They just went first movement on Scott Air. Paul Bacco's throw was a good one, a little bit to the shortstop side of the bag down there at second base, but Ryan Terrio goes in hard with a slide. You could see Utley trying to block the base with his left leg right there. For Terrio, 13 stolen bases now on the season.
Ball 4. Two on for Ramirez, who knocked in 2 with a double in the 7th. He's been on every time. He's doubled his money today. 2 hits, 2 walks, 2 RBIs, 2 runs. A career high 3 steals for Terrio in the ballgame. Utley trying to sneak in to keep him honest as Air comes to the plate. Ball one. Phillies remain home this week. Have a makeup game against San Diego tomorrow night, and then the Cardinals come in for the weekend. One with the runners going. A fly ball the other way. Worth with a long run into right center. He'll make the catch. Both runners basically got to the next base, but able to get back in time. Well, Lou's been pretty aggressive today on the bases.
I think it might have been a good thing that that ball was hit in the air there to right center field. I don't know if Ryan Theriot had enough of a jump to steal third base on that particular attempt. And we talk a lot about it. It's completely different stealing from second to third than it is from first to second. When you're trying to steal third base, obviously it's a much shorter throw for the catcher, but you have to have some momentum going. And you could see he was almost at a standing start when Scott Air picked up his leg to deliver that ball home.
Bradley with 2 hits, a walk, an RBI, and a run. Batting with 2 outs. And taking ball one on a changeup outside. Broken bat, ground ball. Rollins will throw to first to get Bradley by a step. Cubs lead 2. We're going to head to the bottom of the 8th. They lead the Phillies 8-5.
A lot of people don't know it, but it is possible to void your diploma. And the winner of the Jerry Lewis Award
Basically, it's about symmetry. I'm good.
Be honest here,
Fuck it. I'm good.
My bad. I'm good.
I'm the man! I'm good.
Ready? No.
Men can take anything.
I'm good.
Except the taste of Diet Cola. Until now, Pepsi Max, the first Diet Cola for men.
This is good.
On nights when Dad works late, we'll treat ourselves a bit at Olive Garden.
Ooh, breadsticks.
It's a chance for us to catch up. So is Donna still in the picture?
Maybe. Enjoy Olive Garden's new chicken crostata, grilled marinated chicken breast with our tomato Alfredo sauce. Or new steak crostata, grilled steak medallions with a 4 cheese sauce, both with crispy Asiago cheese crostatas and unlimited salad and breadsticks.
So is this serious?
Yeah, this is seriously good.
Oh.
Olive Garden, when you're here, you're family.
Somerville. And you didn't think the day could get any better. Juicy Johnsonville sausage. Create your own Ville at johnsonville.com.
Feeling back pain? Dr. Scholl's back pain relief orthotics with shock guard technology give you immediate relief that lasts all day long. Dr. Scholl's pain relief is a step away.
cheesesteaks here in Philly. Looking good. Paul Bacco will start the inning. Ball one. Raul Ibanez has jumped on deck for Scott Air. 8-5 Cubs. You may wonder, well, why would Charlie Manuel or Pete McCannon, Manuel kicked out of the game, why would he go with Ibanez down 3 with not a chance to tie or take the lead? Well, I think once you get to the top of the order, there's really no shot with all the everyday players. So if you don't use them here, you might not use them at all.
Well, you probably wouldn't even think about pinch hitting until you got down to the 6th spot in the lineup with Greg Dobbs, who's a left-handed hitter also. So yeah, you take your shot where you can.
Two and one to Bacco. Guzman trying to get this one through the 8th. Set it up for Kevin Gregg in the 9th. 3-1. Can't walk this guy.
No.
Not the way this inning's going to set up.
Paul Bacco only has 33 at bats on the season. Gets very limited playing time since coming over here to the Phillies. You gotta make him put the ball in play right here.
Strike 2. It's full. Well, we don't see Marmol up. Gregg is up, which would make you wonder if Lou would go to the closer in the 8th if needed today, which he had to do earlier on the trip. Ground ball. Ramirez boots it. Literally kicks it. Leadoff man is on. That's an error on Ramirez. Boy, I hope that doesn't come back to bite Guzman in this inning. And Ibanez now coming up.
Most routine of plays for Aramis Ramirez. Sometimes you get caught a little bit by surprise when that left-handed hitter goes to the opposite field like that, but that's a play Aramis has made a million times.
I don't know about you, but I haven't felt too comfortable all day just because of how hot this Phillies team has been. They just won't go away. They have 9 hits the last 3 innings, and then the error getting this inning going. They haven't even hit for any power today. All their hits have been singles, 11 of them. 0-1 to Ibanez. Not hit that hard, only one play, that's first. And Terrio gets him. Bacco at second, 1 away. With a 7-game hitting streak on the line, 0 for 3 with a walk. Called strike. Victorino getting his bat ready. The kick and the 0-2. Lee comes in and gets Rollins. Rocco at third with 2 outs.
You know, I can't help but watch Angel Guzman's progress this year and think to Carlos Marmol last year, a guy that perhaps wasn't on the radar when the season started as a guy to get a lot of big outs late in close ball games, but Angel has earned that right, much like Carlos Marmol did last season.
Really coming into his own. Inside to Victorino. Ramirez in at third. The kick and the 1-0. 2 balls, no strikes. It's 3-0 on Victorino. Yankees won again. They're 6th in a row, 6-4 over the Orioles. A.J. Burnett over Jason Birkin. Mariano Rivera with his 28th save. Ball 4, tying run coming up.
Lou's going to have to make a double switch here as he goes to Dan Iasonia, the home plate umpire, right away. If you want to get more than 1 inning out of Kevin Gregg, his spot is due up 4th in the top half of the 9th inning. So it looks like Milton Bradley's going to be removed. Probably Fukudome may go to right field, and Kevin Gregg will hit in Bradley's spot.
8-5 Cubs, bottom of the 8th. We'll be right back.
You do get a hint of drinkability right away.
Does my pen have writability?
Come on, people. We gotta focus. We're not leaving until we've met our budget. We need ideas.
We could cut back on marketing.
We could eliminate bonuses. How about we stop buying Bud Light for every meeting?
It's the only beer with just the right taste. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
It was a joke! This summer, team up with WGN America and Six Flags, the official theme park of the Chicago Cubs, for WGN America's Six Flags Summer Six-Pack Sweepstakes. Just log on to WGNAmerica.com for your chance to win 6 tickets to any Six Flags park nationwide. That's right, win 6 tickets and an exclusive VIP experience to any Six Flags park. Hurry and log on to WGNAmerica.com for your chance to win today. One lucky winner will win every week from now through Labor Day.
I've raced 60-plus Mackinaws, and I guess you get every experience you could have.
The competition is what makes it work. You put the teamwork on top of that, really gets my blood moving.
We kind of set ourselves up for the worst-case scenario, and it's actually much better than we thought.
We had a squall come through last night. It blew real hard, it rained real hard, a lot of lightning.
He was gaining big time on us. When the gun goes off, we all want to go out there and win.
Fukudome in to play right and bat in the 9th position. So Bradley out, and that's where Kevin Gregg goes into his spot. Kevin hasn't pitched since his 5-out save in Washington, D.C. on Saturday night. And he faces Chase Utley. 8-5 Cubs, bottom of the 8th, 2 on for Utley. Cubs are hoping to sneak out of town before Chase Utley heats up again. Called strike. So a chance for a 4-out save for Greg today. Lou able to stretch out his closer with the days off for him prior to today and the off day for the team tomorrow. Phillies don't have a hit this inning. An error by Ramirez got it started, and then with 2 outs, Victorino took a free pass. That was against Guzman. Now it's Greg versus Utley. Faked a third, a look at first.
I could be wrong, Lynn, but I don't think Victorino is going to run in this situation. The batter at the plate, Chase Utley, represents the tying run in the game. You really don't have a lot to be gained by stealing a base in this particular situation. Now, if the count goes to 2 strikes, then all bets are off. You might try to steal a run. If that throw goes through to second base, try to sneak that runner in the back door. But I think they're going to let Utley swing the bat here.
Never easy, is it, Lou? Cubs pitching staff's been dodging bullets here the last several innings after an excellent start to the game by Zambrano. 3-1 to Utley. They are loaded yet again. Grand slams this year, 8 in his career, most in team history.
Oh for 7 lifetime against Kevin Gregg with 5 strikeouts.
Called strike.
Good breaking ball to start the sequence. Starts it up around the shoulders, drops it in there just above the knees for a called strike 1. Just be careful of anything up and out over the plate. As we saw in game 1 of this series, Ryan Howard has tremendous opposite field power.
A bouncer to first. It'll be Derek Lee unassisted, and that ends the inning. They leave him loaded for the 2nd straight inning. We'll go to the 9th. 8-5 Cubs.
That hits the spot. It's drinkability. Means Bud Light is good wherever you are.
If you're at a party, or playing golf, like those guys, or at the bar.
Draw another door.
Don't say draw.
Never filling, always refreshing. Bud Light. The difference is drinkability.
7 aces.
Home likes a solid foundation, a hopeful future. At Bank of America Home Loans, we're helping thousands of homeowners refinance to get the stability of a low fixed rate and the peace of mind that comes with predictable payments. You'll also receive expert advice and guidance, because we believe the more you know, the more confident you'll be that you're choosing the right loan. That's why we created our Clarity Commitment, a simple one-page loan summary written in plain language so you can better understand the loan you're getting. It's all part of our ongoing pledge to straightforward, responsible lending. So if you want to switch out of an adjustable rate mortgage or lower your monthly payment, call Bank of America Home Loans. Get the comfort and stability of a low fixed rate, expert advice, and our exclusive Clarity Commitment loan summary. Call 1-800-641-7165 to pre-qualify in minutes or visit us online. Bank of America Home Loans.
Check. Check, too.
Kevin Gregg walking that tightrope in the 8th, got the final out. Ryan Howard grounding out the first with the bases loaded. He's still not done, though. Got to get those final 3 outs. Brad Lidge will take over for the Phillies in the 9th with his team trailing by 3. Second appearance of the series.
I was just going to say somewhat of an off season for Brad Lidge, not as dominating as he's been in seasons past. Still has a very good fastball and a plus slider.
He faces Soriano, Blanco, and Hill. There's the slider. Another one missed. Arizona with 3 in the 3rd, leading at Colorado 3-1. Miguel Montero with a 2-out 3-run homer off Ubaldo Jimenez in that 3rd inning. John Garland on the hill for the Diamondbacks. Strike 3 swinging. Florida with a 2nd inning run leading at San Diego in the 3rd 1-0. Jeremy Hermida connecting off Josh Gear. Ricky Nolasco pitching for the Marlins today. Padres are 20 under 500, 37-57. Florida's a game over. 7 games behind these Phillies. Marlins had a chance over the weekend to get closer as Blanco got hit by a pitch. He's not feeling very good. Ed Halber's going to come out to check on Andres.
Got him on that back arm, somewhere up near the forearm, close to the elbow. The Cubs need him to stay in the ball game. No other infielders available off the bench. Only Micah Hoffpower as a position player available at this point for Lou Piniella. I guess conceivably you could move Soriano into second base if you had to, but Blanco was forced to come out of the game.
He will stay in for now. Well, sometimes you just need a little time. Get over that initial pain. I know fans think it. I've thought it before. In big spots where you just need a runner, maybe bases loaded, bottom of the ninth, inside pitch, and a guy gets out of the way, and you say, well, why don't you just let it hit you? Well, because it hurts.
Yeah.
There's a reason not everybody just leans into every inside pitch. There are a few guys in the history of the game who were great at it, welcomed it, tried to act like they were getting out of the way, but actually were not. Those guys are few and far between. The Cubs have one of those guys, Reed Johnson. Chase Utley would be another because he stands right on top of the plate.
Everything about your instincts tells you to get out of the way, which would make sense if you see a thrown object coming at you at 95 miles an hour. Your instinct is to get the heck out of the way, not to stick a body part out in front of it. But some guys over the course of their careers have learned how to do that and do it effectively and do it with a minimum of damage because of the way they turn away from the ball as they're taking the hit.
Going back, Ron Hunt, Don Baylor, Craig Biggio, Fernando Vina,
Andy Fox.
Yep. Hill takes a walk. So a threat here for the Cubs without the benefit of a hit. Kosuke will bat for the first time. His hitting coach from Japan, Kyosuke Sasaki, will be here through the weekend. Played in Japan and was a teammate of Charlie Manuel's. I don't think they've seen each other for about 30 years. So they talked during the series. Base hit right field. Blanco held at third by Mike Quaddy as Worth fired a strike to Paul Bacco. Johnson at the plate, and the Phillies will have to bring their infield in. Not all the way because they have a chance for a double play to get out of it. Slider strike. Which deciding to go from the windup with 3 on. Oh, 0-2. Quick look at the runner Blanco at third and the 0-2. Blocked by Bacco. 1-2.
Nice block that time by Bacco. If you're Andres Blanco down there at third base, however, or for that matter any of the Cubs runners, you have to be on your toes with Brad Lidge on the mound. He throws a lot of those sliders, and we mentioned last night a lot of downward movement on that slider. It's just as likely to end up in the dirt as in the strike zone.
Punched into right, and it'll drop down. Blanco got kind of caught in between, and everybody's safe. Blanco slides in safely, throwing back to second. And it's 9-5. Blanco actually was headed back to third, thinking Worth was going to catch it.
Well, we see outfielders try to decoy runners all the time, but this is one time it actually worked a little bit for Jason Worth. He had that glove up around shoulder height, trying to decoy the runners into believing he was going to make the catch, and then when the ball got down, everybody had to reverse and go the other direction.
Brings up Terrio. Another one to right. Worth is over, and he won't have room. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Some days you just need to outslug the opposition. This is one of those days here in Philadelphia. Cubs with 9 big ones. Hill now the lead man at third. Fukudome at second. Johnson at first. Terrio looking for his 4th hit of the afternoon. Lidge overthrew that heater. 2-2. Ryan Madsen up. In case Lidge continues to struggle, and the pitch count's getting up there. He's thrown 18 already, only 1 out. Almost hit him. Full count, 3-2. You can see how hot it is. He's really working up a lather. And he struck him out. 2 down. Three on for Lee with 2 outs. Well, the walks have loomed large for the Cubs today, something they couldn't get last night. No walks in 13 innings. They've taken several today, and back-to-back walks in the 7th led eventually to 3 runs.
Derek looking to get off the snide here against Brad Lidge. He's 0 for 12 lifetime. Good time for the first one.
Got a 2-0 slider, and he missed it. 8 walks. The Cubs batters, 5 for the Phillies, so 13 walks, which helps explain the slower pace today. We played 13 innings in 3 hours and 37 minutes last night. Not even through the top of the ninth, and we're at about the 3:20 mark. 3-1. So Derek in the driver's seat.
Now, some of the base on balls can be explained away by erratic pitching, but even more so the postage stamp size strike zone for Dan Iasonia behind the plate today.
Here it is. He walked in a run. It's 10-5. And that'll be it for Lidge, as Pete McCannon's going to go with Ryan Madsen. He'll make a double switch. Eric Bruntlett will come in along with the new pitcher. Cubs have scored twice here in the ninth. They lead by 5.
Just think about it. Get it? To it.
Just by searching the web. It's called the Search Engine, and it's real easy to use. Go to WGNAmerica.com and click on the Search Engine link. Sign yourself up, and you can earn points towards free stuff with every search. The more you use the Search Engine, the more swag bucks you get to cash in. And if you tell a friend, you can double your bucks. So why not get free stuff for an internet search you were going to do anyway? It's the Search Engine on WGNAmerica.com, and it's your ticket to free stuff. And in times like these, who couldn't use some free stuff?
You know what I like to see?
You gotta see this.
What would you like to see? Something funny.
What is this, high school? Seems like it. Everybody's having sex but me.
I'm just a regular guy. I want to see what everybody else wants to see.
Mama! Well, wait. Go back. You know I watch this.
I like to see a television show about us.
Perfect.
I just sat there watching and watching and watching and watching and watching.
Eric Bruntlett talking to Derek Lee. Derek saying, Eric, you're not tall enough to be a first baseman.
Yeah, Bruntlett, a super utility player for Charlie Manuel here in Philadelphia, plays all over the diamond.
Well, we've said it really all year. Nobody's perfect. I mean, in this era of parity, you see these powerhouse teams, but every team has its flaw, and you've seen Brad Lidge just not be the same guy he was last year. Non-save spot today, but really struggled and could not even get out of this inning. So Madsen called upon. Facing Aramis Ramirez. 10-5 Cubs. 2 in and the bases are loaded. One and one. Bounce to Mike Quaddy. Now, for fans who come to the ballpark and wear out the visiting third or first base coach, just remember that right there. If you're nice to them, you might get that ninth inning foul ball souvenir when a lot of people have left. One thing you know for sure, if you're wearing them out, you're not going to get that foul ball. Chase Utley will make the catch, and that ends the top of the ninth. Kevin Gregg will try to finish him off, and he would get the save. It's 10-5 Cubs.
Introducing Bud Light Lime in cans. The great taste of Bud Light Lime now goes wherever you need it to. Only the superior taste of Bud Light Lime with a refreshing splash of 100% natural lime flavor puts you in the summer state of mind. One taste and you'll find the summer state of mind. Bud Light Lime.
Mr. Opportunity here, and over there is the ever-so-reliable Accord. And if you're seeing me, it's Honda clearance time. So now's your chance to get up close and personal with the car that has the best resale value in its class and the highest owner loyalty. Hey, what can I say? It's a love thing. Speaking of love, your Honda dealer wants to share it. The 2009 Honda Clearance. Just remember, it's the only thing from Honda that won't last. I'm Mr. Opportunity, and I'm knocking.
I really was looking for something that would be real, and that's why I chose eHarmony, because it's much deeper.
Only eHarmony finds you deep, meaningful matches based on 29 proven dimensions of compatibility.
I never would have met Tara without eHarmony. She's incredibly intelligent. She has a smile that lights up the room. I don't know how I could love her any more than I do right now, but tomorrow I'm gonna love her more.
Get started at eHarmony.com today and review all your matches for free.
Cubs pounding out 13 hits and 10 runs. They've gone 1-2 every year since '04 when this ballpark opened here in Philadelphia, and probably going to end up that way again this year. Greg came on in a save spot, so even though the Cubs lead by 5, he still could get his 19th of the season. Facing Jason Worth, slider strike. High fly for Fukudome in right. 2 pitches, 1 out.
Good ball game to win today, Len. With the off day tomorrow, boy, you sure would have hated to go on the road trip and win the first 4, lose the next 3, and take that into an off day with you.
Cardinals and Astros tonight. We mentioned Carpenter and Oswalt. Cardinals go to Washington for that makeup game tomorrow. And then they're here in Philadelphia for the weekend. Cubs will be playing the Reds. Brewers are off tomorrow. They host the Braves this weekend. Astros will host the Mets. Just missed, 1-2. Maybe they got those gifts from Shane Victorino. Swing and a miss, 2 outs. Guess, you know, if you can't go to Hawaii, wear the lane if you'll feel like you're there. Just on a day like this, you might. Nice and hot. Here's Phillies.
I don't think anybody's going to confuse South Street for Waikiki anytime soon, but you can hope.
In the dirt, kicking away from Coy Hill. Coy Hill will utilize that off day well.
He might spend the whole day in a hot tub.
He's caught all but 2 innings. Since Soto went on the DL. Fly ball, Soriano in left center. And the Cubs win. They finish the trip 5-2. Salvage a finale here. They cool off the red-hot Phillies. They end their 10-game winning streak, and Carlos Zambrano's won 3 consecutive starts. Jamie Moyer's 5-start winning streak also over. Good to see the bats bust out in a big way, and no home runs today for the Cubs.
Kind of surprising to come into this ballpark and not hit a home run in a 3-run series, but we saw a lot of good pitching from the Phillies, especially in the first 2 games. Caught Jamie Moyer on an off day today and took full advantage of it.
The final today, the Cubs 10, the Phillies 5. We'll have more from Citizens Bank Park in a moment.
If you own a car, stay tuned for this important announcement.
2 men who drive the same model car bring it to the same repair shop for the same problem. The only thing that's not the same is the price they pay. Both had to replace their electrical control unit. This man paid over $2,200. This one didn't pay a cent. The difference is U.S. Fidelis Extended Service Coverage. Hi, I'm Rusty Wallace. And believe me, I know the value of good repair service. Well, I also know how expensive it can be. That's why I'm here to tell you about U.S. Fidelis Extended Service Coverage. It can save you thousands of dollars by taking repair bills like these and cutting them down to size, the size you want them to be. U.S. Fidelis Extended Service Coverage lets you choose your deductible, coverage, and payment terms. Unlike some warranties, it's custom designed to meet your personal needs and your budget. Repairs can be made at the shop of your choice. And with U.S. Fidelis, your bill is paid. You don't have to pay up front and wait to be reimbursed. And this coverage does more than pay for repairs. It includes 24-hour roadside assistance, rental car, emergency towing, and more, absolutely free. And it's 100% transferable. Sell your car, and the protection goes with it.
Hi, I'm Steve Wallace. If your car is under 15 years old with less than 200,000 miles, you can save money, lots of money, with U.S. Fidelis. Call for more information and get a free quote in just 5 minutes. No car inspection required.
Tell them Steve and Rusty sent you.
Call U.S. Fidelis at 1-800-688-9580 and learn about added benefits at no additional cost. Call now. There's no obligation. But hurry. If you wait until your car needs service, it will be too late. That's 1-800-688-9580. 1-800-688-9580.
Chicago Cubs baseball on WGN TV, your official summer baseball station. Brought to you by Bud Light, with just the right taste that never fills you up. The difference is drinkability. The Illinois Lottery. This summer, lottery tickets get a second chance to win $35 every weekday. Visit IllinoisLottery.com for details. Have fun, play responsibly. Comcast. Catch more games in HD on Comcast Digital Cable. Call 1-888-4BEST-TV today. By Pepsi. Every generation refreshes the world. Visit refresheverything.com. And by Southwest Airlines. Southwest Airlines is ready when you are. Go to southwest.com. Grab your bag. It's on.
Cubs had very few chances last night. 0 for 2 in 13 innings with runners in scoring position. 8 for 20 today. They had runners on all afternoon. 10 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors, 12 left. For the Phillies, 5 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors, 11 stranded. Carlos Zambrano gets the win. He's 7-4. Jamie Moyer takes the loss, ending his 5-game winning streak. He's 9-7. And Kevin Gregg notches his 19th save, got the final 4 outs of the contest. That took 3 hours and 27 minutes in front of a sellout crowd of 45,257. Today's Budweiser play of the game. Lots of options today, but Jeff Baker's 2-run double in the 4th. The Cubs actually scored 3 runs on this play, and that made it 4-0. And Cubs would not trail the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's after 4 consecutive singles. I was begging for a gapper, and Jeff Baker obliged. That's why he's our player of the game.
Reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. Our next WGN broadcast of Chicago Cubs baseball will be Sunday afternoon when the Cubs host the Reds in the final game of a 3-game weekend set. Our coverage starts at 1 o'clock with the leadoff man. It'll be right-hander Micah Owings versus right-hander Kevin Hart. And once again, our final score today is a Cubs cap a 5-2 trip. Cubs 5. Cubs 10, Phillies 5. Cubs baseball in high definition, sponsored by Comcast. And now for Bob and our entire crew, this is Len Casper inviting you to stay tuned. The 10th inning show is next.
One time, let me be myself so I can shine with my own light. Let me be myself. Please, will you one time let me be myself so I can shine with my own light. Let me be myself for a while, if you don't mind. Let me be myself.
Attention Reglan users. If you or a loved one was prescribed Reglan to treat acid reflux disease and now suffer from involuntary movements of the tongue, mouth, face, lips, and other body parts, call the Fox Law Firm today. Reglan has been linked to tardive dyskinesia, a serious and sometimes fatal neurological condition. If you or a loved one was prescribed Reglan to treat acid reflux disease and now suffer from neurological injuries, call the Fox Law Firm at 1-866-FOX-FIRM. Call 1-866-FOX-FIRM.
So you're saying these 10 candies represent our friends and family, the 10 people we can call, whatever network they're on, without using our minutes.
That's included. No extra cost.
Oh.
So then, excuse me, Sammy. This would be like the 80 million people on Verizon Wireless we can call too. Yep, also included. Don't eat Aunt Marcia!
Save minutes and money with Verizon Wireless. Unlimited calling to 10 out-of-network numbers, even landlines. Plus, get America's largest mobile-to-mobile calling family. And now buy an LG Glance for $49.99 and get up to 4 phones free.
Wasn't an easy series, but the Cubs getting 1 out of 3 end up going 5-2 on this 7-game road trip to start the second half. 10-5 the final today. So the Cubs hold serve. The Cardinals tonight in Houston. Milwaukee lost earlier today, so the Cubs right now alone in second, 1.5 behind the St. Louis Cardinals. Zambrano over Moyer. Greg the Save will have all the highlights from this Cubs win when we return to Philadelphia.
The 10th inning is brought to you by Culver's. Come into Culver's for a great treat and get Culverized.
America has some amazing dives, and we're going to take off in the plane, check out a bunch of them. The places, the vibe, the food. Join us, the crew of Skydives, as we fly into the heart of America to see and taste the country's most amazing food. If you have a favorite food joint, cool. Log in to WGNAmerica.com. Tell us about it.
I'll take care of it. When you have to send money fast, why pay more? It's just $11 with MoneyGram at Walmart. Anywhere in the U.S., and the money arrives in minutes. Just $11.
Save money, live better. Walmart.
Roundup Extended Control does 2 jobs at once. 1. Kills weeds to the root. 2. Forms a barrier, preventing new ones for up to 4 months. Roundup Extended Control.
National Debt Report.
If you have any type of debt, call now for a free debt report. There are laws in place which may allow us to lower your debt up to 70%. Credit card bills, medical bills, repos, any type of unsecured debt. Take back control of your life. Make one low payment you can afford. Become completely debt-free in months. This opportunity will not last. To reduce your debt by up to 70%, call now.
Call 1-877-384-2955.
Nice finger. A wart could get used to this. Liquid wart remover? That's all you got? That could take weeks to treat me. Did it get cold?
Dr. Scholl's Freeze Away removes warts fast with as little as one treatment.
You'll miss me.
Dr. Scholl's Freeze Away.
Good morning, John.
It sucks.
Or not.
Have you ever seen a psychiatrist?
Well, it's hard to say. It's not like they walk around with big signs over their heads.
Cubs scored just twice in the first 2 games of this series combined. They get 10 today on 13 hits. They did not hit a home run in the series, but they are able to salvage one and slow down the previously red-hot Phillies, ending their 10-game winning streak. The Cubs needed a great performance from Carlos Zambrano, and today he gave it to them. Didn't really contribute on offense, but that's okay. Everybody else did.
Everybody else did today. It was good to see because the first 2 games of this series, the Phillies absolutely dominated the Cubs, but today the Cubs offense were the team that took the walks, worked some deep counts, got some good hitters counts, and took advantage of the Phillies pitchers.
Let's look in at the highlights, and there are a ton of them from today's ball game. We go into the 4th inning, a 0-0 tie. Jamie Moyer gave up 5 straight hits to start that inning. This was the 4th consecutive hit. Soriano giving the Cubs the lead. Then Jeff Baker with a 2-run double. Cubs would get 3 on the play on an error by Chase Utley right there. Extra run coming in. Cubs leading 4-0 after 3.5. 5th inning, they would add on. Milton Bradley with an RBI single. Terrio had a big day, scores. 5-0 Cubs, but the Phillies decided they were going to hang around this one. 2-run single by Pedro Feliz made it 5-3. But Aramis Ramirez with a 2-run double in the 7th as the Cubs would get 3 in that inning. Looked like they were going to be fine. Got a little tight late, but Kevin Gregg getting Pedro Feliz on a fly out to left. Gregg with a 4-out save. Cubs win 10-5 the final. Milwaukee lost as the Pirates beat them in the final at bat today on a Brandon Moss leadoff homer in the bottom of the ninth. So they're 2.5 out. The Cubs 1.5 back, but tied in the loss column. And the Cubs again have a few games in hand. St. Louis is in Houston tonight. It's really hard to believe, as inconsistent as the Cubs have been all year. And again, you like what they've done here on this road trip, but they're right in the middle of this race.
Which gives you reason for optimism, because you have to believe at some point in this second half the Cubs are going to start swinging the bats at least close to what they did last season. Hopefully the pitching will hold up at that point. The bullpen has been tremendous for the most part, so I still think there's a run to be made by the boys in blue.
And they're heading home for 7-3 against the Reds. 4 big ones against the Houston Astros. Young fans running the bases after this series is complete. And we'll have more from Philadelphia in a moment.
My name is Louise, and this is my Eggo. On Tuesday, I go in even earlier than usual. Thank goodness for Eggo. A Nutri-Brain waffle with a quick smudge of cream cheese. At least that part's easy.
There's only one way to eat an Eggo. Your way.
Lego my Eggo.
Home likes being prepared, being informed, and at bankofamerica.com/prepare, you'll find powerful tools and resources to help you make an informed decision when buying or refinancing a home, such as an interactive guide that takes the guesswork out of buying and refinancing, so you're able to see what you can comfortably afford each month. The more you know, the more confident you'll be that you're choosing the right loan. Bank of America Home Loans. Visit bankofamerica.com/prepare.
Can I help you? Yeah, I promised my wife I'd spend the whole day looking for the best price on a new LG washer dryer. On the Appliance Research Center, I can check the competition
Guarantee the lowest price, have you out of here in no time.
That's awesome. Hey, what's that all about?
Those are other husbands spending their day searching for the best price.
Yeah! We do the work, you get the best deal guaranteed. Now save on all appliances, plus an additional 10% off already reduced prices. Sears, life well spent.
The 10th inning is brought to you by Culver's. Come into Culver's for a great treat and get Culverized. The 10th inning is brought to you by Culver's. Come into Culver's for a great treat and get Culverized.
10-5 the finals. The Cubs take the final game of this road trip, and you know, again, look, they played a bad team in Washington, swept them in 4. They lost 2 out of 3 against an excellent team here in Philadelphia, but the key right now is pile up wins, and they're going to be playing a team under 500 this weekend in the Cincinnati Reds.
Well, and I mentioned it during the course of the telecast at the end of the ball game. It certainly is nicer going into that off day tomorrow after beating the defending world champions, then losing 3 here in Philadelphia and wondering which team are we, the one that played well in Washington against a bad team or the one that got spanked in Philadelphia against a really good team. Now they'll feel much better about themselves going into that Cincinnati series.
Wrigley Field, of course, part of the Lakeview community and certainly part of the fabric of the entire city of Chicago. Let's learn more about what the Cubs do in their community. The Chicago Cubs pitching in, fielding dreams. There's a drive, and Soriano has tied it. The Chicago Cubs community activities and charitable contributions reflect an ongoing partnership between the Cubs and the great people of Chicago. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss! Carlos Zambrano has no hit! The Houston Astros! These efforts help extend the passion of Cubs fans and the commitment of the organization to improve the lives of children and families across our city and surrounding areas.
It's so great to see the Cubs so involved in the community.
This project is just one example of the Chicago Cubs' long-standing commitment to support our parks and to give back to the communities of Chicago.
The Cubs' efforts include charitable donations, neighborhood protection activities, and year-round community service involvement. Terrio drives it deep to left.
How is everybody? When I started reading a lot, those big long words, I started to understand them.
Podemos regresar todos los años.
The Cubs believe investing in the people and neighborhoods of Chicago contributes to a strong, healthy, and bright future for communities throughout our city.
The Chicago Cubs have been a unique part of the fabric of Chicago since 1876. Our unique relationship with the city of Chicago is something we never take for granted. We build youth baseball stadiums, we support victims of domestic violence, we help people with disabilities. We want to make sure that the impact we have is something that can continue for generations to come.
With the help of our players and staff, spouses, and corporate sponsors, our impact has created a lasting legacy on behalf of the team.
Through the McCormick Foundation, we will distribute today $1,045,000 to 45 organizations. By working with the McCormick Foundation, our dollars reach further and have an even greater impact on our community. And their Communities program is a pillar on which many great institutions and partners have come to rely.
This is really so important to us to be able to further our mission and to be able to help people right here in this neighborhood who are in need of assistance.
They've been a great supporter of our organization, and their funding is critical to an organization like ours.
Baseball Fields of Dreams, creating lasting legacies. The Cubs are committed to honoring the strong tradition of baseball in Chicago by contributing to first-class baseball fields for our city's children. We are thrilled to be here today for the groundbreaking of Little Cubs Field at Humboldt Park.
The Chicago Cubs have contributed millions of dollars to baseball throughout this city and projects throughout the city. So thank you to the Chicago Cubs.
Imagine $2 million Wrigley Field here in the middle of Humboldt Park. I can't see anything better than that.
Hi, I'm Sean Delante.
Hi, I'm Mark Delante.
And we are from Hamlin Park Baseball. We live in the city of Chicago. And if it wasn't for the Chicago Cubs, we would not have been able to rebuild our fields. It's one of the, if not the most unique, special experiences a local community organization could ever hope to dream to be a part of.
My name is George Alfaro. I play shortstop for the Chicago Cubs, the RIC Chicago Cubs. The Cubs are a big component of the movement for persons with disabilities. I don't think they even know it. Our field is one of the greatest fields built for persons with disabilities. Others pale in comparison to it. It's our Wrigley Field, and that's what it is.
A number of organizations committed to bringing quality sports programming to Chicago youth are supported through Cubs Care grants.
My name is Ronnie Chester. I play center/left field for the Chicago Cubs RBI All-Star team. Grew up in a Robert Taylor homes. You have gangs and drugs and stuff, but if you focus, you can eliminate all that out of your system, like I did. RBI is a program to get inner city kids to come out and play baseball that don't have a place to go. 2 summers ago, I played in the Metrodome, PNC Park, Wrigley Field, and USA in the same summer. Builds you up as a person. Every day, somebody's out there watching you as a scout, coach. Right now, the whole inner city Little League looks up to me. They ask me all kind of things. You know, they say, you gotta make it.
The Chicago Cubs fundraising efforts have resulted in more than $15 million in grants to Chicago area schools, parks, and nonprofit organizations.
I'm Gary Garland. I'm executive director here at Lakeview Pantry. We've been partners with the Cubs for approximately 15 years. And as we've grown, the Cubs support has grown as well. The Cubs Wives Food Drive is one example of that. The bottom line is groups that help the community, the Cubs want to be a part of, and they do that in an extremely strong and positive way.
I'm Sister Dorothy Rankins, the Sister of the Good Shepherd from the House of the Good Shepherd, which is a program for families that are victims of domestic violence. Well, Cubs Care has been very generous to us throughout the years. They have like a vision that they see beyond just the game, and they use what they have, their resources, to help other people have a fuller life.
Our partnership with our community extends off the field and into the future. Each year we reach thousands who share our passion for baseball and who share our great city. We're really proud of our efforts, and we want to make sure they continue as long as we're playing baseball here at beautiful Wrigley Field.
On behalf of the Chicago Cubs, its employees, coaches, players, and their wives, we invite you to join us by taking part in one of our annual events or by making a donation. Together, we'll continue to make Chicago a great place to live, work, and play ball. And thanks to the Cubs Community Affairs Department for putting together that video. And Bob, we go on the caravan every year right in front of the convention. We visit schools, we visit hospitals, and it's really neat to see just how the Cubs players lift the spirits of everyone they come in contact with.
It really, I think it does just as much good for the players and for us when we go on those caravans as it does for the people that we're visiting, especially those hospital visits. They're so glad for the company. They're so glad for the Cubs to be there and spend some time with them, and it's a great experience for all of us.
Well, as we say goodbye today, the Culver's sweet defensive play of the game. Pitching, defense, and offense. Cubs got all of it today. A little strike 'em out, throw 'em out, double play to end the first inning. Cubs win 10-5 the final. Get Culverized. We'll see you at Wrigley Field on Sunday.
This summer, team up with WGN America and Six Flags, the official theme park of the Chicago Cubs, for WGN America's Six Flags Summer Six-Pack Sweepstakes. Just log on to WGNAmerica.com for your chance to win 6 tickets to any Six Flags park nationwide. That's right, win 6 tickets and an exclusive VIP experience to any Six Flags park. Hurry and log on to WGNAmerica.com for your chance to win today. One lucky winner will win every week from now through Labor Day.
just by searching the web. It's called the Search Engine, and it's real easy to use. Go to WGNAmerica.com and click on the Search Engine link. Sign yourself up, and you can earn points towards free stuff with every search. The more you use the Search Engine, the more swag bucks you get to cash in. And if you tell a friend, you can double your bucks. So why not get free stuff for an internet search you were going to do anyway? It's the Search Engine on WGNAmerica.com, and it's your ticket to free stuff. And in times like these, who couldn't use some free stuff?